Hello? Yeah. Hello. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aya, Aya, Aya. Hi, 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 hi. It's me, the Gold. Hi. I drooled. I drooled. I did a little spittle. I did a little spittling. Oh, my echo is still on. I had I had my spittle. Let me quickly take a cough drop just in case. Why? Chizai, the Gobi. You know, I committed time theft today. That's it. That's my positive. Don't die. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna pass away right now just to spite you. I'm gonna pass away immediately. Just to mess with you. Is the cough still annoying? Yeah. Can y'all just punch my throat real fast? No, can y'all punch me square in the lungs? I have. By the way, I don't want to call anyone out in chat. I know it's a positive stream, but I want to call out a specific chatter. So, remember that AiaAmare, me as AiaAmare, I label myself as a streamer who's highly interactive with her viewers, correct? Whenever I talk to my Aiadmirers, whenever I stream, I recognize 95% of you. 95% of you, I immediately recognize. I know exactly who you are. For some of you, I even know what you look like, because you've come to meet and greets and that kind of thing. Or I've stalked your Twitter, either one. And so, I was browsing YouTube the other day. And, so, not to call people out, but TNT Raider, nice job, 11,000 likes on a shorts comment. That's crazy. The top likes comment, good for you, bestie. You know, I never pinned you as a theater kid, but you know, your comments under these professional theater performers improving through wardrobe malfunctions was pretty cool. And so I was like, oh, I know this person. So, anyways, I'm glad you like musical theater. Me too. So, no, congrats. That's my oomph. That's my oomph. Hit tweets. Hit comment, oomphy. Hit comment, oomphy. You see, that is the perpetual risk you run by being an active Aiadmirer. You never know when Aya is lurking. Yeah, you never know for sure. I'm always lurking. I'm always sniffing around looking for Aiadmirers in public. Okay? And so, AiaAmare is out there. And by God, will she find you. You see? And so, I do see everything. Yeah, I do this thing where I crawl around on all fours sniffing the floor to sniff out Aiadmirer scent. Luckily, you're all so smelly and stinky that it's not particularly hard to seek you out, honestly. Yeah. I perceive the Aiadmirers a lot, actually. No? Yeah. I'm more entrenched in Aiadmirer activity than you think I am. You don't know which corner I'm hiding in, which air vent I'm currently resting in. You'll never find me, honestly. Yeah, I'm simply the common denominator, the uncommon denominator It's a Bond reference or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I'm everywhere. In fact, chat, turn around. I might just be in the same room with you. You never know. For my due diligence. I found your addresses. Your exact age, address, social security number, birthday, legal name. I even have your fingerprints. It's too late. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways. So one of these days we're gonna have an in-person meet and greet, except we fight each other. Okay? It's gonna be a meet and beat. Okay? We're going to roll up on each other. And we're gonna punch your lights out, okay? It's a meet and greet, but we get into a 1v1 fist fight. Alright? Yeah. Great time sitting against your wall. Who do you think's in the wall right now, Ree? Who do you think's in the wall? Those scratching noises? Those aren't your housemates. Those aren't the residents inside your house. It's me. Well, technically, I am a resident inside your house. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a meet and beat. We are not beating meats! No. It's meat, as in, you know, I can't just say beaten meat. It had to be meat and beat. If I said beaten meat, it's even worse! Shut the fuck up! What other options do I have? I can't just call, hey guys, let's go to the beaten meat. I can't just say that! I can't just say that! I chose the next best option, which is the meet and beat. But no. Everything's an innuendo around here. We're VTubers. Everything's an innuendo now. Damn. Anyways, thank you. Hi. I'm Gooby. Also, you should be proud of Goob. You must be very proud of Goop because yesterday I had to record music stuff. I'm no longer testing positive for Dakoof. However, unfortunately, I still have a little bit of a cough, which is kind of annoying. I feel like this phlegm and this mucus in my lungs, and so sometimes when I take a deep breath, I feel like a wiggle, and it itches. It's uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Yeah, it's really annoying. However, I was a good noodle. I had a deadline last night to record some musical stuff. And so I turned it in on time because I'm the best. And I pushed through. I sent my manager a small sample to double check my Japanese, and they said it was fine. I was like, okay, cool. And so I only ever really got caught up with the cough towards the final course at the very end. But luckily, a majority of it was me at pretty full power, so I was pretty okay. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. And so, also in good news, guys, the song was hard, by the way. I can't tell you what it's for because it's secret. But the song, I had to look at the song up online. And so, don't tell my manager. I did the stupid thing. My manager gave me this song assignment, like, a couple weeks ago. Like, literally, I think 2 days before I came down with COVID. And so, I could have been using the time to listen to the song and get acquainted with the lyrics, but I did this silly thing where I didn't do that. And so, yesterday, I was listening to the song. I was recording line by line. Line by line. What I do, because the lyrics were in Japanese and they're kind of tricky. Lots of hard, lots of syllables snagged together in weird positions. And so what I do is I listen to the song at half speed and I mouth through it and try to keep up with it. And then after that, I speed up to 75%, then 100%. So I just basically redo the same lines over and over at different speeds until I nail the 100% speed, and then I do the recording. Then I move to the next line. Same process. Start at 50, do 75, do 100, and that's how it happens. Yeah. And so that's how I did it. It was fine. I think the recording was not terrible. I think it was okay. And so, yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah. Oh, AnnieX, hi! AnnieX is an event. They just had my Kohai's BTB visiting, I think, the other day. I think yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the super. Yeah, they're from Thailand. Sawadika. Did I say that wrong? I forgot how to say thank you in Thai. Sawadika. Thank you in Thai. How do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? Frick. No, that means hello, doesn't it? Fuck! Oh. Kopkun. Kopkun ka. Kopkun ka! Right? I said hello. Oh, wrong one! I saw on TV once. Sorry, wrong one. That's hello. Kopkun ka. Did I get it? But yeah, my Kohai's BTB were over there and for an event. And so, hi! Yeah. Miss Worldwide, dale! Uno, dos, tres! Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the super. Now I understand why everyone calls you an angel. Your voice is so bright and cheerful, but it seems you're not feeling well right now, so please don't forget to take care of yourself. I'll be okay, thank you. I just recovered from COVID, and so I'm no longer testing positive for the sickness, but I have a residual cough. Yeah, I have an annoying residual cough, but that's okay. In due time, I'll be at full power. Yeah, you're pronouncing. Thank you, AnnieX. Thank you. Yeah, Saudi ka means hello. Kum ka is thank you. Yeah! Wait until I start learning swear words. Thank you for the super. Thank you for being good hosts to my Kohais. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, pants are coming off. I'm hot. It's kind of warm today. It's really humid. Oh, yeah. Okay, pants are off, baby. Pants are off. We are streamlined, honey. Under this table, my bare gams. My bare leggies. You hear these? Bare gams. Those are my thighs. My thigh and my... How much for the pants? None of your business. I'm aerodynamic as heck right now, baby. Yeah, I've been chugging lots of tea. Yeah, high quality steel thighs, of course. Yeah. Hi, Aya. Sorry I joined. Listen, joining an AiaAmare stream. Did you sign the waiver at least? Make sure you sign the waiver. The dork meat. Mods, kill Borgie, please. Thank you. Mods, kill the sniper. Baba boy, thank you for the super. I'm gonna say it like the Goo Lagoon guy from SpongeBob. The angel, so sweet, so innocent. The pants are coming off, baby. Listen, my pants are typically off. Yeah. Because then I become more aerodynamic, and my coochie gets aerated, and so that it doesn't get too hot. You know how they call it an oven sometimes? I'm airing out my oven, airing out my thighs. Yeah, you never know. Thank you. Thank you. Vivico, thank you for the gifted. Jesse, thank you for the gifted. Nadia, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Kamba, for the super. Howdy, Aya and Aiadmirers / Burbs. Hi, hi, hi. Miss Sylvie, thank you for the super. My positive is I exist in a timeline where AiaAmare is around to be bullied and loved equally. What? What the hell, brother? Bully? Why the heck would you bully the goob? Why the hell would you bully Gooby? That's kind of messed up, you know. Why the frick would you do that? You never talk back to your superior. I'm the captain of this unit, and you'll respond to me as captain. Bullying your captain, that's insubordination. I could have you sent to the gulag for this behavior. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Never bully the goob. Never. Absolutely, absolutely illegal. You can't just bully the gooby. Or else, I'm gonna steal your spleen. You're gonna get thrown into the Iron Maiden, and I'm gonna lap up the funny juices that leave your body. Yeah. Thank you for the super. Thank you, Sophie. Mundane, thank you for the super. My positive is I gotta pay my taxes to AiaAmare. No! No. Do I look like the IRS to you? Honey, I ain't the IRS. Okay? We don't tolerate the IRS around these parts. Thank you. As a proud tax-paying American, we don't speak of the IRS kun right now. Okay? We're not friendly terms. We're not in squeaking terms. Captain Bob, thank you for the super. My positive is today's my Friday. Oh, is it? A happy Friday! Enjoy your weekend. Well, at least what you're equivalent to a weekend. Biddy Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome, new maidens. If y'all got a gift of membership from Biddy Cat, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you. Oh, excellent timing, because now's a good time to get into the maidenship, because a spanking new 3-year badge will be releasing at the end of the month for the 3-year-old membership Aiadmirers. And also, we're having a special Miss Amare ear-tingling ASMR tomorrow evening. Yeah, so now's an excellent time to become one of my maidens. And I'm also releasing an exclusive wallpaper next week. I was trying to release it last month, but we hit a snag with some paperwork, but we got it cleared. So sorry for the delay on that. Yeah, okay? That's an excellent time to be a maiden. Precisely. Thank you, Biddy Cat. Shafi, thank you for the super. My positive is the IRS can't track my location, but I can. I'm not the IRS. I'm just a stalker. But Nadia, thank you for the gifted. Steve, thank you for the gifted. Baba Booey, thank you for the super. Boulevard to assume I didn't sell my bones to pay for super chats. Baba Booey, here's ASMR for you. Here's me biting your bones. Any other questions? Thank you. Thank you, Baba Booey. Baba Booey, didn't you hit the limit yesterday? Baba Booey, didn't you hit the fucking limit yesterday? Interesting. Mods, arrest Baba Booey, please. Thank you. Yeah, mods, arrest Baba Booey for committing crimes. Thank you. Captain Bob, thank you for the super. My toxic traits being fine with trackers in my shoes. Hehehe. No, you should not be. No. Well, unless they're my trackers. If my trackers will be distinctly pink colored. If you find a different colored tracker in your belongings, remove that one. Only I can stalk you, okay? Get you an Oshi that low-key stalks you. It's me. The Oshi that low-key stalks you. Yeah. I gotta make sure you're not cheating on me with other Oshis. So if I find out you're cheating on me, I will have to gnaw off your knees. Thank you. Now, Paxi, thank you for the super punch. No punch! That reminds me of that time that... Side tangent. Why does Vanta always play twinks in D&D? What? Why? Did you? So one time, I think Vanta's first game with me, he played an elf named Ponchi. Why are all of his characters twinks? What is he trying to tell me? Like, I always allow them to come up with character tokens. He always plays twinks. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm enthralled by it actually. Good for him, but it's just something I noticed. It's not like a read, and you're allowed to like what you like. But I noticed he only ever plays twinks. Yeah, Slay. Good for him though. Slay. Twinks are not a class. Twinks are not a D&D class. No. No. Here. I'm sorry. Allow the dungeon master to step in real fast. No. No tracks. Twinks are not a D&D class, unfortunately. No, they are not a D&D species either. Okay? My apologies. I hate to break it to you, but twinks are not a D&D species or class. No, you cannot main a twink. Okay? Alright? I mean, personally, I believe that Wizards of the Coast is missing out on a new opportunity by making a twink subclass. But you know, I can't tell them what to do. I am just a humble DM, not the CEO. Anyways, thank you, Paxi. Monday, Queen Major, thank you for the silver. My positive today is I found out that one of my coworkers likes some of the things that I do too. Yay, friendship opportunity! I yapped with her today. Yeah. Also, Gooby is cute. What? Not cute. No. No. Lies. Subclass lesbian. A lot of people in this chat are meaning lesbians. Okay, let's be real. Of the female viewership that watches me, there's a lot of lesbians. Anyways. Thank you for the super, Majura. And thank you for the super, Emerald. Go! Shoots up into the air like a firework burst. Time! It is Gooby time! We're gonna have positive yappies today. The world is dark, cruel, and mysterious and scary, and I hate it, so we're gonna have positive talk. Thank you, Emma World. Majura, thank you for the super. Does that mean Gooby knows how gay I am? Majura, it's not very hard. Majura, Queen Majura, I don't know where in your body you thought it was difficult for me to tell that you were a little bit fruity. I'm gonna be honest, like, the blind can see that. You don't need to have eyes to tell that this one is a little fruity. Okay, I'm gonna be so real, bestie. I'm gonna gently hold your manicured hands when I say this. It's not that hard to tell. It's like, I'm pretty sure just like, you are fruity. It's not particularly hard to tell, hon. You know, it's not a read. It's not a read. It's just not very hard to tell. I'm going to hold your manicured hands, two of which are unmanicured short nails. I can tell. I can tell, babe. And so, have a wonderful day, Majura. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, lesbians. I see you. You take care. I need another cough drop. Yeah. And thank you again, Annie X, for stopping by. Mommy is like, thank you for the super, Phantom. My positive for today is I made tacos for dinner. It's not even Tuesday. That's right. I ain't a party system. I do what you want. Honestly, I had pupusas for lunch. I stopped by my local taqueria. And then I was like, hola tías. They're like, mi princesa. And I was like, hola, ¿qué tal? They're like, bien, ¿y tú? And I was like, más o menos. And then I got my favorite pork and cheese pupusas with extra pickled cabbage on the side because it's my favorite. However, they know I can't. The tias are so cute. They know I can't eat spicy food because it upsets my stomach. And so, oftentimes the pickled cabbage will have jalapeno in it. They take out the jalapeno for me. Yeah, I am Spanish now, even pronouncing it correctly. Gracias! He estudiado español por 4 años. Yeah. Pero los conjugaciones son muy difíciles. I often speak with unconjugated verbs, honestly. Yeah, sí. I can read. Leo? Is that... What's the Joe conjugation of leer? I can read okay, though. I can read Spanish pretty good. But my pronunciation in speaking is not very bad. Not very good, pardon me. How'd you learn Spanish? Through school. I'm from the southern states, and so a lot of our schools teach Spanish as a secondary language. But yeah, I studied all the way, all the way to like the first year of college, and I stopped because I got busy. Yeah, conjugation's hard, especially subjunctive tense. Yeah, and so yo hablo un poquito español, un poquito. Yeah, I can read pretty good though. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom. Vivicore, thank you for the super. For the ARS. I am not the I'm not no ARS bullshit. Okay? Silence! Thank you, Vivicore. No, I've luckily been able to practice my Spanish with the people that work at the taqueria. And I do have a lot of Spanish-speaking coworkers. Well, not a lot, but a handful. Yeah. Vivica, thank you for the gifted. Luriolo, welcome back. Happy 20 months. The coach of my favorite NFL team has, who's got it better than us? Nobody. That's one of his main mottos. I really enjoy it. It's quite positive. That's fun! That's fun. My favorite is, I don't know who the best at blank is, but I bet we got him nervous. That's my favorite quote. Yeah. Yeah. Baba Boy, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the orange soup. Dang right I did. Baba Boy, what if we just don't max out our spending, please? Yeah. What if you fucking didn't, huh? Yeah. I'll see you, Mommy. Yeah. It's the icon. Yeah. Anyways, Baba Bully, what if we didn't? No, what do you mean it's funny? No, it's not. Sped maxing? That doesn't sound very positive. That doesn't sound very live, laugh, love of y'all. Okay, I'm gonna be real, besties. Sped maxing doesn't really feel very positive or live, laugh, love right now. Me thinks Baba Bully is quite negative right now. I believe you are not live, laugh, loving, or being very positive, good sir. Thank you for the super. No, bad Burby. Bops you over the head. Captain Bob, thank you for the super. Well, here are my knees then. No, I don't want to munch on them without... No, I keep your knees. No, Ashros, thank you for the super. College of Twinks is a bard subclass now. The way my face didn't change from that. I'm gonna be honest. All bards are either effeminate or twinks. Where are the bear bards? Where are they? Whenever I play D&D with my players, are like, oh, my bard is beautiful and has a... No, where's the metalhead bard? Where's the big, hairy, long-haired metalhead bard? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Silence, Brando! I'll see you later, Gapple. Yeah. Okay, we need big, gruff, metalhead bear bards with, like, long beards and long hair with a white stripe. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, metalhead bards are so fun. Thank you for the super Paxi. My positive is that I passed to the second step of a PhD admission test I applied to. And now second place, hell yeah. Oh, that's impressive. For math too, guys. We have some unironic... Really? That's cool, Gia Mummy. You see, we have unironic math nerds in chat. We have unironic math nerds. Paxi literally getting a PhD in fucking math. That is crazy. That is impressive. I'm also like a nerd. Anyways, I need to, you know, actually get accepted now. Interviews Wednesday, so you got this, Paxi! You got this. Remember, I'm stalking your interviewer. I'm going to spike laxatives in their drink so that during your interview they have to poop the whole time. So they're just gonna quickly admit you so they can use the toilet. I got you, bestie. I got you, okay? Never fear, your Oshi is here. Spiking people's food with laxatives. Yeah. Yeah, you'll pass and they will also pass. Number 2, that is. And so, they're gonna be so quick to try to go to the bathroom, they're just gonna auto-pass you. Yeah. TNT Raider, thank you for the super. I'm so sorry you had to witness me being a massive Disney nerd like that in public. It will happen again. I just thought it was so funny seeing you in public. Yeah. It was really funny because I was like, wait, this person's in my chat. Oh, Brando, thank you for the super. My positives are I had a good sandwich, got up on anime, and working from home on Thursday, and I get to live in a timeline where I can aka a cute goob and see her cute gooey pouts. Fine! I'll just never pout again then, Brando. Yeah, I'll just never pout again. I'm undoing my 3.0 brush up. No pouts for goob. 0 pouting. No pouts, no pouts. Okay? Suffer! Oh, you wanna aka the goob? Anyways, that's cute. Mods kill the sky. Thank you, Brando. Mwah! Otto, thank you for the super. Oh god, here we go. Here comes the Spanish slander. Aya es una pequeña angelita muy linda y algo no ñoña. ¿Ñoña? Ñoña. Ñoña. ¿Cómo se dice ñoña? Ñoña in inglés? Aya is a small angel. A very cute small angel and a little bit blank. ¿Cómo se dice ñoña? Dorky? What? This translates to Aya is a very cute and small and kind of dorky. Yeah, kind of dorky angel. The fuck? The fuck? Mods kill this guy. Mods kill the sniper. Mods, I don't like being slandered in various languages. I don't like that. Cease this immediately. Got her. Shut up. You ain't got shit. Thank you for the super. Hama, thank you for the super. My positives are frog legs I made for lunch paired with a bottle of water. Oh my god! Oh my god! By the Primark! Hama had water? I don't believe it. Who are you? You're not Hama. Hama would never drink water. I know that bitch dehydrated. I know this bitch absolutely dehydrated. No, you're not real. Fake one. Fake I admire. Yeah. I'm going to the pool tonight and I can drink the pool water too. Yeah, I know. Fake. You can't possibly be the real Hama. The Hama I know is wrinkly, dehydrated, and crusty. Anyways, thanks for the super, faker. Michael, thank you for the super. Another week begins. More time to enjoy anime, girls. Wait, what if you did your taxes instead? Yeah. You should do your taxes and maybe commit a crime or two. Yeah. Thank you for the super. I didn't slander you. I just did the obvious. You know, it's like the sky is blue, grass is green, Cream of is fruity. You know, it's kind of like just universal truths, you know? Yeah. Hi, Cirrus. Like the cloud type? Huh. The chlorine adds flavor. Please don't drink it. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, new fiscal year. Oh, brother. A step closer to lifting my goal weight. Nice. Nice, nice. The obvious is just Aia's cool. Thank you. I am the coolest. Yeah. My positive today is that I am cool maxing. I'm aura farming, skibbity maxing, and whatever the young kids are saying these days. Yeah. Michael, thank you for the super. I thought the task was to be positive, not an adult. I love adults. I love older men. Old man sex. Old man sex. Men with salt and pepper hair. Ideally on horseback. In full plate. Jousting for me at a tournament. And then kissing my hand when I give them a fat 20. Anyways. Sorry, the demons took over for a second. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. You're positive for days doing a stream because of ours. Of course, yeah. I'm not cute maxing, Tiani. Incredibly close to sending my G-word thesis to the board of finally G-word uni. Let's go! Nice! Lots of concern. What? I just like crusty scalp? No. Salt and pepper means they have white in their hair, like they're older. Yeah. I like older individuals. You know? I like my DILFs, my GILFs, my MILFs. I got a good nap in after a tired Monday energy all day. Get to listen to Gooby and Verbs and feel comfy here. Good! Yeah. Good! Silence, you Sako! I need a cough. Yeah, I did a little Gooby coughing. Oh yeah, by the way, I accidentally opened up Reaper to an old recording I did. I had to open up Reaper last night to record something, and I accidentally stumbled upon an ancient recording for something, and like, wow. I don't think I'm the best singer, but I'm not nearly as bad as I used to, so we take those W's. We take those. Forbidden Head Parmesan. If someone was sexy enough, I would snort the Parmesan off their scalp. Okay? If they're just sexy enough. Oh, I'm glad you got a nice first day of your internship, show. Good. You should share with us. It's a musical perms thing. So you'll find into your compliments, no? Because I can't read the things you write because I'm illiterate. Yeah. Unfortunately, ever since the incident, I've been unable to read. And so whenever Aiadmirers give me confidence, I don't know how to read them. Yeah. It's really sad. Ever since the incident, I've been unable to process words. Yeah. Maybe Garcia, because it's musical perms are involved. Yeah. Why are you so mean and illiterate? Bites silence. Yeah. No, I'm cool and inspiring. No, I'm aura farming. I'm cool and inspiring and aura farming. And I'm also the coolest ever. And y'all are jealous. Yeah. Good thing you can't drink the pool water then, Hama. Aya can't read, then she'll never know that I think she's super cool and you love her very much. Wait. Anyway. Farming cute aura. Nero, that sounds like a load of malarkey to me. Sounds like a load of malarkey. No, This is the positive stream, not the delusional stream. Thank you very much. Alright? We're being positive, not delusional. I'm also colorblind, Borgie. Yeah, the incident was crazy. I'm incredibly jealous of how hardworking you are. How, Eileen, I think she's not only talented but also skilled as heck. Lee? I like streaming, it's fun! Yeah. Streaming's not hard. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Watching the cute Gobi making my day less stressful because I'm nervous for my appointment tomorrow. Fight the person at the appointment. Think of violence. You can't be scared if you're winning. Yeah. You need to refresh your linguistic cornucopias. Silence. I don't want to hear the opinions of a sentient raisin. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I can. Anyway, cute maxing silence. You and Mira are both delusional. Very, very delusional. Otto, thank you for the sopa. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess my current positive is that I started living together with my significant other. That's cool. That must be a lot of fun. That must be so much fun. Like, you know, that's cool. Thanks for bragging, I guess. You know, some of us have to rely on the warmth of a body pillow to keep ourselves warm at night. So, you hear that? That's me chewing through your walls. I'm so annoyed at you, I'm causing property damage. Thank you for the super auto, I guess. Cotton Bob, thank you for the super. I'm giving 2 right now. May I be blessed with good luck? Good luck, bang! Blasts you with a bright red laser from the sky. Thank you. No, I would never hate Aiad. What? What do you think? Why do you think I would hate Aiadmirers? It's not possible. I always love my Aiadmirer. You're being silly. In what world would I ever hate the Aiadmirers and fry all of you? I do it for fun. Yeah, I don't think you for the super. Don't worry, Aya. I totally think that you'll get someone that will accept all of your dorkiness and cuteness. Mods, kill this guy. Anyways, I do have someone who accepts me, and she's a sexy red tiefling named Carlite Cliffgate. And her name's Scallots. And Hans Capon. And Jan Yishka. And Gabriel from Ultrakill. And Titania from Fire Emblem. Anyways, you got me a reason! Anyways, you're turning on a promotion, submitting resignation after earlier at a job that no longer appreciates me as much freedom. Like, if my job ever makes me come in full-time to the office, I will probably quit and probably find something else. Yeah, because I'm only working at Illinois Institute because of a hybrid schedule, but as soon as I have to come in 5 days a week, I'm quitting. Yeah, that's my hard condition right there. I can't stream and do full-time in-office work. It has to be hybrid. Otherwise, I'll die. And so, yeah. And then I'm gonna find my superiors and gnaw on their ankles until their feet fall off and they die of gangrene. Yeah. Exactly, Brando. You get it. Oh, and at least in some good news. So I posted on Twitter earlier. I think like I posted on Twitter earlier that I'd had to adjust the timing for tomorrow's stream. We're actually gonna continue stream as planned, as the original time was set off to, because I double checked with my boss, and it turns out I don't even have to be there. So that's good, because I'm supposed to be working from home all of this week because of like a maintenance thing at the office. So yeah. So we're good. Yippee. I got a really tasty Vietnamese coffee and a Thai tea mixed drink. I also finished my college semester enjoying the summer. Good! Yeah, give yourself time to laze about and recharge. It would be pretty fun, Corgi, to announce that, but I would like to maintain employment just for my resume. Yeah. Going on site, maybe for some people, not for me personally. Yeah. Exactly. I can't goob max like that. I can't goob max under such conditions. I'm currently cooking a new recipe for chicken Francis? I don't speak French, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to read French, sorry. France isn't real. I'm always goob maxing. Yeah, my positive today is that I am non-stop goob maxing. Yeah. Every day I wake up, and then I send assassins to Baba Booey, and then I goob max. That is my daily ritual. All Goob knows to do is wake up, charge her phone, attempt to assassinate Aiadmirers, and eat hot chip and lie. Yeah. Yeah. France isn't real. Sillies. Well, you think France is real? Oh, silly little burbos. How silly. France isn't real. But my desire to destroy Aiadmirers is. Yeah. Every Aiadmirer deserves to suffer my wrath. Oh, Tiny Face, thank you for this sopa. Potentially good news. I'm in the works on building a house on my parents' property. We're working out the legal stuff. It looks like it could happen. Ooh, fun! You know you should have... You need to have a dungeon. Yeah, you need to have a dungeon. For, like, fun. If, like, a burglar were to ever enter your house, you wouldn't need police. You already have a jail right there. The police will shake your hand and let you know that you helped them. And then, you will divvy up the flesh of the intruder and eat them together. Thus developing close bonds with your local law enforcement by engaging in the ritualistic devouring of your enemy's flesh. Yeah, trapdoor Ella Emperor's new groove. Wrong liver cronk! Vivica, thank you for the super. So you lying, you are cute. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. No! I am as cute as Aiadmirers are wise spenders. To which to say that I am not cute. Yeah, I firmly believe that everyone needs a dungeon. I think your life would be far more whimsical if you have a dungeon. And maybe a dragon. My local dragonborn constable agrees that should be a thing. Thank you! Is the dragonborn single, by the way? I'm a dragon appreciator. Yeah. Josie, thank you for the super. Positive. It's a long ways off, but Ruby Volume 10 got greenlit the other day. Also, race went slow recently, and I'm glad to be an Aiadmirer. Blah. I'm happy. I need catch up on Ruby. I'm very far behind. But, yay! I'm glad work's been good for you. And of course, it's always a good time to be an Aiadmirer because, you always run the risk of being devoured by me, which is a goal that every Aiadmirer strives for. Yeah. No, you can build an underground dungeon. Not with that attitude, you can't. Yeah. What if the dungeon is just an oversized air fryer? Is it wrong to get trapped in Aya's dungeon? 5 seasons minimum. Chip and print it. I'm just saying that being my prisoner would be great. Yeah. Silent Soli. Y'all know Muscaly. It's like wagging a piece of bacon strip in front of a doggy's face. You can't just talk about dragons in front of me. Yeah, you know? What would you even feed us? The carcasses of previously killed or murderized Aiadmirers. Yeah. That way you can become stronger. Mods kill Corgi. When you sleep with an eye open and wake up with the other eye open as an Aiadmirer. No. Keep your eyes closed permanently, because I'm gonna eat you while you're asleep. Yeah. I posted a big get-together for new friends I made this year. It's been a rough year socially, adjusting to a breakup and losing old friends. I'm proud of how far I've come. Oh, good on you, beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Wait! Speaking of positives, we should always celebrate the things that make us happy. And here's one of the things that makes me happy.
How are you? It's Tom McKay here, aka Henry of Scalets, sending you a little message because I had the most brilliant message from one of your supporters, Jessie, who told me several things about you, which I didn't. But the first thing I did about Jessie's lovely message was I went and looked up which I have to say are absolutely brilliant. They're so funny. They're so full of life and colour. And there was an amazing quote in one of them that I saw where you said, "The world needs more Winter." I could not agree more.
Thank you for the gift of me.
The world needs more energy and love and
No, sorry, I got possessed by a demon. Hi. My positive is how much the Goob and Aiadmirers have helped my mental health lately. Your streams help me calm down and stop doom scrolling so I can still enjoy life. Love to everyone here. Eats you, gobbles up your arms and legs, turns you into a limbless individual so I can kidnap you later. I once saw a quote retweet of the tweet where I was talking about waterboarding myself, and someone said, "I love whatever the fuck is wrong with her." And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not cute. Provoking some hardcore cuteness aggression right now. Or maybe just regular aggression if she isn't cute. What? No? Okay? Silence! You never doom scroll. Half the shit you see online ain't real anyways. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth the brain cells. It ain't worth the thumb exercise of scrolling through your phone. I'm an old positive, but I commentated on the... Oh, the game's done quick? Really? That's cool! That's cool! That's cool as fuck, Udiolo. No, I'm not cute. Shut up. My pause is that the new hashtag has been delightful. It's like a little club for Aiadmirers to post cool stuff they're into. Now, so hell yeah! Yeah, there's always in their cat, the creature. La criatura. You know, the creature. What do you mean what's wrong with her? She's perfect. You know? My mom would often ask me that. What is wrong with you? She never got an answer, but it's okay. Yeah, she never got an answer, but that's fine. I don't think she ever will, because I don't know the answer either. Boobin fartin! It's not working too good. What's that noise? My boobin fartin. I can press my palm on my underboob and squish quickly, and it makes a little farty sound. It's like, you know how like, you can make farty sounds with your armpit? I can do it with my boob. Yeah, my boobin fartin. Yeah. It's my secret skill. It's true talent. My positive today is that I'm inherently talented in yeah. My brain broke for a second. No, the only thing that should be breaking is your bones. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm gonna break your bones for you. You're welcome. Hello. This is the AiaAmare bone breaking service. For a small fee, I'll go to your location and immediately start breaking your bones for you. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Aya's true talent isn't dungeon mastering, art, or music. It's boobin farting. Exactly. What's the fee? The low price of $. Yeah. So, oh no, a mystery amount. Oh no, crazy dial. Crazy. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. I didn't get nauseated for one. That's good. Little things. Yeah, 42069. Sure, why not? 42069. Get it? That's the frick and Pomo leaf number. Vtuber humor. Choose your words carefully, Aya. You choose your words carefully, weather boy. Damn. My positives, I got a new camera for my photography. Ooh, photography! Ooh! I once got corrected. So, I'm really bad at memorizing names. I once called a DSLR camera a DSL camera. And one of my friends kept laughing at me. And I assumed that she just thought it was cute that I was misremembering something. So she explained what DSL means. I didn't know that. And so I was implying horrible things about my camera for a while. So, yeah, weird. Did someone say 429? Brando, I know where you live. I know that. I know where you live. Brando, I know your social security number. I will get you. You best not, okay, bestie? Oh, honey garlic chicken sounds good, no one. Yeah. I feel like while Aya never uses drugs, she has to use all of her strength to not take a huff from the pump when she's filling up her gas station. I actually don't like the smell of gasoline. I don't like it. Yeah, I actually really don't like it. Silence, Majira. Silence. Silencio. Okay? Alright. Ooh, hell yeah, Yuzu. Hell yeah, brother. Yowie, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, now, Brando, wipe that stupid grin off your face. Okay? I will end stream. I will actually end stream. There's no positives, only suffering. Okay? No positives. Only eternal suffering, and then we turn into space dust. Yaoi maxing? I'm always yaoi nearing maxing. Yeah, there was an episode of like what my strange addiction where there's this lady who's addicted to drinking gasoline. It was crazy. That's crazy. That is so incredibly dangerous. It's just there's liquid carcinogens, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely insane. You see, the only brain damage y'all need is watching VTubers. That's all you need. Okay? Yeah. How is she still out? I have no idea. God plays favorites. I listened to your Cantarella cover. Yeah, it cleared my skin. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I would I deliver brain damage by whenever you're turned around in chat, I hit you over the head with a comically oversized hammer. Yeah. VTubers are my vice. Good. You know, there's one way to healthily enjoy VTubers. You don't watch them. Yeah. Exactly, Jesse. Excellent depiction. Yeah. Yeah, because like as a VTuber, my goal is to make sure that my viewers suffer from as many head injuries as possible. Every time I die pun, it's like another blow to the head, another dent in your skull. Aiadmirers skulls look like golf balls from how many dents there are in it. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. You know, in some cultures, they actually do modify their cranium caps. They do shape them in different ways when as a child. I remember an old quote from my first Oshi. Don't send supas, it's a slippery slope. And I didn't take it seriously. It is a slippery slope! No, it's a slippery slope, and therefore that's why I gave you mandated spiked shoes. So you don't slip down that slope. Okay? It is a slippery slope. No one glares at you. Didn't you aka yesterday, no one? Shafid. I recall you pulling a silly yesterday. I recall there being a little silly willy a funny one-y moment. Wasn't that you, no one? Huh? And didn't a certain someone in chat hit literally the daily limit you could send? Then save no one, damn it! Here's my positive. I've recently located no one's address and now watching him through his walls. Baba Booey, Ikemoon shuns you for your actions. Okay? Yeah. Monday, thank you for the super. These rollerblades are helping me down the slope. Mods, harpoon this individual. Thank you. Thank you for the super mundane. No. We're gonna have to chop off your legs. No, not good work. No. You're at work right now? I hope you fart. Ikemoon loves all his followers. No. I remember a quote from my Oshi. Don't watch AiaAmareLIVE. She's too cute for her own good. And she'll capture your heart and wallet. Oh wait, that's just me speaking the truth. Hey! Silence! Oh, and Kylosaurus, thank you for the super. The super. I finished reading the Yuri Had a Relationship. It was neat. I need to read that. I've been recommended it a few times. Yeah, I need to read that. Yeah. No, Ikemoon does not love all his followers. Guys, I saw a debate of who would win in a battle, Goku or Jesus. Obviously Jesus. Like, I'm gonna be so real, guys. I think Jesus would absolutely whoop Goku's ass. It's like, according to the Catechism, Jesus is all God and all man. Yeah, Goku's powerful, but is he a god? No. He's still just but a mortal. Jesus, however, is God. And so, I'm just saying. Spirit Bomb has nothing on the fact that bro is literally a deity. Yeah, just saying. I feel, you know, I really don't think that Goku has a chance against God, not gonna lie. Exactly. He'll just kill Goku immediately by turning all the blood in his, all his blood into wine. You know? Yeah. Hi, oh hi, Sakana, hi. Well, those are just lesser gods, you know? Jesus is different, you know? What if Goku prays to Jesus? Bro, what is this Christian Goku headcanon? That is crazy. What denomination? Baptist? Protestant? Is he a Mormon now? Like what? Like Christian Goku goes crazy. Christian Goku goes kind of insane, not gonna lie. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know? Jesus will just be... Exactly! If Jesus exercises his full power, he ceases to be differentiated from God. It is his humanity that makes him meaningful. Goku wins because Jesus allows him to. So, Jesus... I don't know. I still... Listen, if we had to get down to it when it comes to actual prowess, I believe Jesus would wipe the floor with Goku. Okay, just saying. Well, yeah, because he fucking died. I mean, Jesus did too, but he re-debuted. It's fine. Yeah, technically, Jesus also died, but he just G-worded from life and re-debuted later, like, you know, 3 days later. Blue Machos, welcome to the main ship. Good to see you again. Pardon me. Exactly, human being. Exactly. I'm just saying, Jesus would absolutely clear all Dragon Ball Z characters. Yeah, he graduated on the cross and then re-debuted from the tomb. Like, just saying. Yeah, bro was prepping for re-debut as soon as the nails went through his hands. So like, I'm gonna be so real, guys. Jesus clears all of DBZ. He G-worded on the cross for our sins. Have you all seen that TikTok? Oh, that girl. It's like, what'd you learn at school today? About Martin Luther King Jr.? Yeah, what did he do? He died on the cross for our sins. You know? Yeah, exactly. Crazy. Anyways, but I'm just saying Jesus would clear all the DBZ characters. I'm gonna be so real, guys. Yeah, Jesus would demolish all of them. Well, there's a character in Dragon Ball Super that's just God can erase entire universe in an instant. But did they ever graduate and re-debut? I'm just saying. Jesus has aura. Jesus has low-key has aura. Yeah. You know? What if Jesus and Goku did the fusion dance? That's crazy. I feel like for some reason, if Jesus and Goku were to like fusion dance, I feel like they would look like Moist Critical. Why do I have a feeling that he'd look like Moist Critical? I don't know why. Why? I feel like their fusion would just be Moist Critical. So, but that is me personally. Yeah, exactly. He's like Moist Critical with slightly, but he's flexing a little bit, you know? Yeah, I should probably stop talking about Jesus. My manager did warn me to stop talking about it, so I should probably stop now. Anyways. Hi. Hi. You know, honestly, Germa would be like... Germa is like the fusion of Satan and like Krillin or something. Like, I think he's his own eldritch horror. Yeah. Paxi, thank you for the super. With heresy maxing saying no! No heresy maxing. No heresy, not in this household. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, in case y'all didn't know this story, I saw a picture of Germa a while back. I saw the Butch versus Femme Germa meme. And I don't watch a lot of streamers, to be honest. I just thought he was a random lesbian. Like, I mean, not that he can't be, but like, I saw the meme and I was like, oh, what, like that's a lesbian. I didn't know he was a streamer. And so like, imagine my surprise when not only is he not a lesbian, he's like a famous streamer. I had no idea, literally no idea. Yeah. I just know nothing about Germa. I did, however, see at the Miku concert about like a year ago, I did see this Garfield Hatsune Miku cosplayer carrying around a Germa poster. Yeah. And so you learn. Yeah, isn't Germa like the patron saint of lesbians or something? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, lesbians in chat! It's like he's like a cryptid for lesbians. Crazy. Yeah. Crazy. And so... But anyways, I hope Germa is well. I hope he finds himself a beautiful wife one day. As do I. I deserve a beautiful wife and many maidens. But that's our playing date everything this week. We're gonna find the maidens. We're gonna find the maidens. Also the Selena, you have T minus 30 seconds to prove to me that you're a real person. Okay? You have but 30 seconds to prove to me you're a real person before I blood eagle you, okay? Yeah. There's been lots of weirdos in chat lately, guys. There's been lots of weirdos. I don't know why. The only reason why I don't allow weirdos in my chat is that I'm the weirdest one. Excuse me, I'm the only one allowed to weird max. So, oh, actually, I think their comment got caught up by the filter. If you switch to live chat, you can see them in chat, but not top chat. Come on, Suino! Speak up! Talk! Talk! Prove your humanity right now. Prove you're a person or else I'm gonna blood eagle you. I think that VTubers once a week should be allowed to kill someone. I think like once a week I should be allowed to put someone into a grave. It's my right, I believe, personally. Let me check your channel. Okay, so so you've been here since 2016. You seem to have some gameplay videos on your channel. One from 5 years ago and one from 7 months ago. Honey, the algorithm doesn't like that, babe. The algorithm doesn't like that, babe. You can't disappear for 5 years and come back like 7 months ago to upload another random video. It's not how the algorithm works, babe. Yeah. And I don't think being weird in people's chats is doing you any favors, babe. Anyways. Yeah. Not the channel shaming, Aya. Well, It's kind of open season at that point. Yeah. Make more clips. Clips! Yay! No worries, no worries. Aiadmirers don't have to do anything for me. I simply like having you around because you're my blood bags and I suck up your blood sometimes. Okay? Yeah, never worry about that, Aiadmirers. Never worry about doing more for me than necessary, okay? Yeah. Just having the burbies around makes me very happy. And so, that's all that matters. Yeah. Life is annoying and difficult, but it is less annoying and difficult with my burbies around. So, yeah, anything for my borbos. Your organs too. Yeah, but your organs don't regenerate, your blood does. Yeah. Are you saying I shouldn't going around throwing bricks through windows with notes saying watch Aya streams on them? That's called property damage. That's illegal. That's vandalism, babes. Yeah, I'm not building that drinks a sunspell. Yeah, exactly. That's how I maintain my youthful appearance. That's why I keep getting fucking carded. I keep getting carded or mistaken for a minor. Yeah. Of course, my thoughtful Oshi. I love my AiaAmareLIVE. You burn plenty of calories? Listen, we don't do calorie monitoring over here. We do just mindful eating. Except I eat the AiaAmareLIVE. Yeah. You know, Corgi, you fuck. You got a good point, bestie. You got a good point. Best is good for real, for real. I would like to throw money, but I can't right now. I really appreciate the reminder because brain is stupid sometimes. Take my blood and say, what? You do realize that super chatting is strictly optional, Kilo. Never feel bad if you can't soup, but that's perfectly fine. I'd rather y'all take care of yourselves. I would rather y'all take care of yourselves. What the fuck? Thank you, Kilo. Yeah. I'd rather you take care of yourselves. There's nothing wrong with just not sending a super chat. In fact, I prefer if y'all would send a little less, okay? Yeah. No one you're supposed to be saving and you akad yesterday, okay? No. Yeah, alright? I want to because we love good, but prioritizing against my... Yeah, no, you must be... Prioritize yourself. Baba Booey, I swear to God. This little shit right here. This little shit right here. This little shit right here. You know that meme of that bird going, you little shit? Listen here, you little shit. Can someone draw me and an Aiadmire like that? Listen here, you little shit. Thank you. Thank you, Baba Booey. Listen, grabs Baba Booey. No, I have a toggle for this, right? Listen here, Baba Booey. Listen here, you little shit. Can I help you? Thank you for the pink super. What? What these nuts in your mouth for? Mods, remove Baba Booey's limbs so they can't super chat anymore. Thank you. Yeah. Aiadmirers, remove Baba Booey's limbs and throw him into the sack. In case you guys forgot. In case y'all forgot, I kidnap Aiadmirers when they're limbless. I put them in the bag. Then I run off into the sunset. Yeah. I tapped with her nose before, ma'am. Let's see it. Let's try it. Let's see. It's probably gonna be gibberish. Thank you for the pink super, Baba Boo. You stink! Thank you. Eats you, munches you, shoves you into a blender. Thank you for this super, Phantom. This one's for Q. This one is for to end world hunger. Oh no, I can't believe Phantom allowed world hunger to propagate. Crazy. Let me see. Josh, welcome back. Happy 30 months. Positive. I spent the last week with my long distance girlfriend and will spend next week with her too. Ben, can I help you? Ben, can I help you? Go away. Shoo. Can I swing us around? Yeah, I swing them around and I give them. I turn their bones and organs into mush. No, you cannot, Majura. No. No. Okay? Yeah. I disapprove of Aiadmirers getting into relationships. Because I'm not in one and I would like to be in one, but unfortunately I don't go outside. So, I have been propositioned by multiple aunties asking if I'm single because they want me to marry their sons. So, but that's a thing. Why not? Because you need to take care of yourself, Majura. Yeah. Alright. Ben, can I help you? Is that a fucking threat? Mods, arrest Ben, please. Thank you. Guards? Chop chop. Destroy that person. Thank you. Throw them into the moat filled with alligators. Thank you. I want a moat. I need a moat around my house. I'm in a committed relationship with you singing Cancerella right now. Lay. Gooby, I come bearing good news. I won a game of blood in the clock tower with an evil roll. At the bar game night I'd never been to. My plan? There was no plan. Let's go. Nice going, Blackjack. Sinister, can I help you? No. Silence, Sinister. No, Majura. Spoiling Gooby is not live, laugh, love, or positive right now. Okay? Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Ben Charles, for the 16 months. Surprise! And he thought it'd be an Aka. Good. I take this over the Aka any day. Thank you, Ben. Happy 16 months. Thank you. No. Those are not very positive or live, laugh, love. But hi, Sinister. Good to see you again. It's been a minute. Hi. Yeah. It's not very positive or live, laugh, love of you right now. So, mods, train the sniper rifle on any suspicious burbs. Thank you. I'm watching Goo with my BF. Oh, that's cute. Anyways. Cease, Ben! Cease this immediately! It's positive income for you. No! No. Sinister, no. Silence. What's his red down? Miarlos, don't act up and you won't be put in danger, okay? I is deleting people, your point. You forget that we live in a society where I am the alpha. And you are my kittens. And alphas can eliminate their kittens whenever they want. Yeah. It's my right as your alpha. As the alpha of this chat, I do whatever I want. Alright? Stop pulling funny red hands together, Sinister and Ben. Cease! Alright? It's not very positive or live, laugh, love of you right now. Our main goal is to spoil I into a high... I already am, though! Hello, Alpha. Thank you, Ramirez. I'm Alpha on the prowl. And where's my kid and the tiger? I once read this yaoi of this tiger centaur falling in love with a leopard centaur, and it was crazy. And like, typically, the artist likes to draw Guro and that kind of thing. However, they drew like a tiger centaur and a leopard centaur falling in love, and it was cute. Yeah, I forgot the artist. It'll come back eventually. Yeah. Anyways, everything returns to yaoi. Yeah, red Stop discussing your reds! Shut up! Silence! The only red left will be the stain on the floor after I eviscerate you! Quote this from the AiaAmareLIVE positive stream. Threatens... Breaking news! Vtuber threatens her viewers in the positive stream! Well, threatening viewers is positive for me. Eid? Anyways. Crazy. What's an Eid? I don't know. What is Eid? I don't know what that is. Explain, Blackjack. What is it? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know what that is. Eid. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Not that kind of blood, Rico. Rico. Yeah, and you got yesterday too. Read. Rico. I'm having a stroke. Bloom, happy 1 month. Positive. I got promoted at my job today. Let's go. Congratulations. Nice. Congrats. Yeah. It's the sound you make when you squeeze all the organs out. True, like eat. Like that. I wish, Ben. I misplaced my red square after all this time. Ha! Sorry. I admire suffering brings me great joy. This is me crunching on your bones. Oh, AiaAmareLIVE. Your bones are so crispy and crunchy. Delicious. Your bones are so crispy, AiaAmareLIVE. You know, I had half the mind to make roast AiaAmareLIVE as a hand cam stream idea, but I didn't want to make a whole Cornish hen. What the? Ben! Benjamin Tortuga Towerson! Benjamin Bobby Tortuga Towerson! Thank you for the sopa! I'm dying! Oh my god, Ben tried to kill me. Ben made me raise my volume and tried to kill me. That's crazy! Fuck! I'm fucking dying! This is your fault! No, here's my pee-pee dying. Hold on. Thank you for the Aka Sopa, Benjamin Bobby Tortuga Towerson. Benjamin Bobby Tortuga Towerson. This will... a sword just subscribed. Are you a Zweihander? Hi, sword. Are you... No, come back! I hope you're a Zweihander, or at least a Scottish Claymore. Oh yeah, yes, okay. Thank you for the Aka Supa. Thank you very much, Benjamin Bobby Tortuga Towerson. Thank you. Sinister, you disappeared from chat for a little bit. You reappeared just to cause problems? Ridiculous. Mods, Twist is nuts. Y'all need to realize that nuts are a privilege, not a right. Thank you for the pink supa. But I can still do this. Get whooped, get appreciated. No! Don't want to be whooped and appreciated. But what if I don't want to be? What if I don't want to be whooped? I don't want to be whooped. I want to be feared. I believe all AiaAmareLIVE should fear the Gooby. Yeah, I'm scary and powerful and I hold your life in the palm of my hand. And so yeah. It's in your house now? Who's in my house? I hope some big titty bitches. Thank you. Thank you, Ben, for the Aka Supa. Thank you, Sinister, for the pink supa. Thank you, Baba Boy, for that earlier pink supa. Thank you. How could I fear something so cute? What? cute. No. No. Oh, Serapher. Colin J is a fake thing Aiadmirers like doing. I've been telling them to cease. Alright? Take my... No, I don't want your lunch money. I just want your soul. Yeah. I like slurping up Aiadmirer souls because it keeps my skin clear. It's not real. Fulgur Ovid. Fulgur Ovid died on the cross and became Pope, and he told me it wasn't real, and Fulgur would never lie to me. I mean, Fulgur did lie a little bit because he said soggy fries weren't tasty. He likes steak fry. I can't believe Fulgur Ovid died after stating he likes steak fries. Sound sinister! Yeah, that is the most unbased take. The worst fry is a steak fry. It's too potatoey, too starchy. No. The exact order goes from curly fry to Cajun fry to shoestring. Okay? Everything else is mid. And they have to be soggy. Sorry, I'm not fucking European, Stefani, because I'm American! American! Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Na 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 na. Why so silently dreaming? And the rockets run! Yeah. Yeah. No, a potato. No, there's too much mush in a steak fry. You want them so... Okay, steak fries are only good if they're soggy, though. Yeah. No, soggy is the best. So here's the AiaAmare tried and true tested method to get ideal soggy fries. You buy your fries from a local fast food joint. And then you put it in a plastic bag because it's gonna steam up and get moist with the steam and its own oils. Then you put something heavy on it. Not too heavy that it gets squashed. Just flatten it a little bit. So like maybe like a medium-sized textbook. Yeah. Then you wait for a few minutes. And usually I just scroll through my phone. And then after a while, you take them out of the bag and eat them with a fork. They're nice and like squished and like soggy. Yeah, they're good like that. Yeah, that's the best way to enjoy fries. That is the AiaAmare sogification special. It's how I soggy my fries. Yeah. Soggy has the best flavor. Yeah, because they're yummy. The flavors, the texture of crispy fries is great. The flavor of soggy fries, impeccable. Yeah. Saraka, I feel you, bestie. No, I always eat fries with a fork. My doctor says it may be a sensory thing because of the tism. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly. I don't know. Waffle fries. Okay, that's objectively incorrect, Ramirez. Waffle fries are bad. Yeah. No, sinister. That's what I'm saying. If you follow my methodology of making soggy fries, I'm telling you, it's the best soggy fries you're ever gonna have. Yeah. I'm just saying. If you follow my method, my sogification ritual, it'll be delicious. Yeah. Ren, welcome back. Happy 34 months. Hi, Gold. My positive is that I'm with my bestie I haven't seen in 2 years, and my other bestie I haven't seen in a year. Wow, bestie time! Friendship time's the best time. Have fun, Ren! Tell them I said hi. No. Waffle fries are garbage. Garbage. Sweet potato fries, tolerable. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. No, I don't make my own fries. I buy them, then I sogify them. Yeah. I sogify my fries. And crinkle cut? Meh. No. The ideal is soggy curly fries or soggy shoestrings. Yeah. I'll have you know that Fulgur Ovid died after he stated he liked steak fries, which only means he was incorrect. And then he became the Pope. Nadia! Thank you for the super. If you had to convince us that soggy fries are good, then clearly there's an issue here. Mods, destroy Nadia, please. Thank you for the super. I did my soggy fries into sweet and sour sauce. You know, the McDougal sweet and sour sauce is yummy. Yeah, I already did a soggy fry hand cam. I already did like months ago. What the hell? Fake Aiadmirer. Can't handle the truth? Handle these nuts, Nadia. Anyways. Any, did y'all hear something? Did y'all hear something? Crazy. I could have sworn I heard something. It must have been tiny little screaming. Interesting. Anyways, no, Aiadmirers had to admit that my opinions are simply correct. No one's got a point. I've only had Wendy's a couple times. I don't remember much about it. I like their Frosties. I like Wendy's Frosties though. No, my favorite dessert is Halo Halo from Jollibee's. Yeah. Edulge, I'm gonna eat you. Also, my nipples hurt. Sorry, right, I'm off topic. My nips hurt. I think it's the blood moon soon. My nippies hurt. It's a sign. Yeah, they hurt. The booba's in pain. It might be time. It might be time, besties. It might be time for the blood moon. Yeah, my nippies hurt a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, my high beams. My high beams are on, by the way. The high beams are very much on. Hello, high beams. Can cut through diamonds, these bad boys. Cut through diamonds. It's like, you know how people go down to the mines to use pickaxes? I just ram my chest into it and my nipples would do all the work. Yeah. I tried to... I don't know if I can do... I haven't unlocked that skill tree yet, Sinister. Yeah. I just titty slammed the rocks and they fall apart because of my diamond nips. Yeah. You know? I once thought of getting a piercing, a papilla piercing. If you know what that is, you know what that is. I thought about it, but then I was like, what? Who's ever gonna see it? And do I really need it? And so far the only piercings on my body are my earlobes. Yeah, you know? She's a baddie. No, I think I really wanted to be a baddie, but I don't think I have it in me. I love ABGs. Yeah, I love ABGs. I like how cool they are, but I don't know if I can commit. Oh, Death Stranding 2. I heard good things about it. Didn't Kojima like retweet like a tentacle thing? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did it happen? He did, right? Slay. Honestly, slay. Slay. You put tentacle... Yeah, I put tentacle on the timeline. Let's go. Slay. Slay. Yeah, he kind of freak. Banger tweet. Crazy. You know, time to... Oh, that's cool, Giannis. That's cool as hell. Yaoi. The answer is always yaoi, guys. Yeah, bro, yeah, he reached your main! Did he forget that people could see it or something? I'm glad my likes are private. Sometimes I'll see the fan artist post something, I'm like, ah, breasts. Yaoi is always the answer. Yaoi. Amen. Gay men. Yeah. Another positive. I let a friend borrow my volumes of Mad K. She read it in 3 hours and texted me in tears about how it ended. I'm like, I know, right? Isn't it amazing? She cleared all of Mad K in a day. And I like it when people like my recommendations. And so she really liked it. The ending of Mad K is like raunchy, but also like kind of gut-wrenching. It's good. Yeah, she was speedrunning it. But bonkers mode. Yeah. When positively bonkers mode. Mad K is really, really good. I quite like it. It's one of my favorite mangas of all time. Boy! Nothing. I just like scaring you guys. I like to make sure you're still awake, you know? For the sake of my burbies, I like to make sure you're still awake and you're paying attention, or else I will have to kill you. Yeah. You called me? I'm just testing your blood pressure. Yeah. He didn't do nothing. What if I just wanted to cause problems for no reason? Yeah. No be mean to Borbs. I'm not being mean. I'm just, if any of you guys have a pacemaker, I'm just making sure it works. Yeah. 140 over 110. Rebels are magic. Do you drink sugar-free too? I can't drink full sugar energy drinks. It tastes too gross for me. I have to drink sugar-free. Otherwise it tastes like syrupy and cough medicine-y. Yeah. Whenever I do partake in the sippy of the of Red Bull, I have to drink sugar-free because otherwise it just tastes gross. It tastes yucky. It has to be the sugar-free version. Like because of blood pressure? I recently learned there's different flavors of Red Bull out there. I didn't know that. I like the original, just sugar-free one. The other ones are too sugary. I don't like the flavors too much. Listen, I'm not sipping on a Red Bull for the flavor. I'm sipping on for survival, okay? Well, I have had the Panera Death Lemonade though. It just tastes very acrid. Yeah, I don't like Monster too much, to be honest. Yeah. You see, that's why I only drink Red Bull for survival. But the Death Lemonade at Panera was just acrid. That's the only way I can just... It tastes almost burnt, I guess. It was super acidic and kind of burnt tasting for some reason. Maybe I was having a heart attack while sipping it. I don't know. But, like, it was okay. It was fine. See, I started to notice the syrupiness of sodas and started drinking sugar-free and some sparkling waters. I don't like sparkling water. I don't like it. It's gross. It tastes like water that does not like you. Yeah. I think it's also the old people genes where it's like, oh, no. I can't have this. It's too sweet. Yeah, it is TV set. Exactly, Baba Booey. Exactly, Kimajira. It's so true. It's just disrespectful water. My body is not weak. I read a research somewhere that said drinking too much energy drinks makes people stupid, so I want to drink less. Too late! I'm stupid as fuck. Too late. I'm stupid. Gooby. Gooby Oopid. But the best part about being the Oopids is that scary, confusing things have no effect on me because I'm stupid. Yeah. Unfortunately, nice try, but I can't be hurt via psychological means because I'm Oopid. Guys, do you love me even though I'm Oopid? Aiadmirers? Do you love the goob even though she Oopid? Right? You do? Real interviewer. Wow! Good. Yeah. Gooby a little Oopid, but Gooby loves her burbs. Yeah. Yeah. Good. You must love Goop forever, okay? You must love Gooby forever. Okay? There must be non-stop Gooby love. Yeah. Aiadmirers are the best. I love my Aiadmirers, and when I'm sad, I think about my fluffy little burbs, and then I'm not sad anymore. Instead, I am violent. I see red, and I eat them, and then I'm not sad. Yeah, that is how Aiadmirers help me every single day. Instead of sad, I become violent. And when I'm violent, there's no time for sad thoughts. And so, yeah, that's how the Aiadmirers help me. Yeah. No, the term seeing red means that you go violent mode, okay? Not that. Not that. No. No. What I mean by that, what I mean by that is just, you know, I see red. The terminology. Alright? Not anything else. If you keep eating us, you're never gonna eventually run out, right? No. I'll clone you. I mean, you go violent by the other things, so I'm just always violent. Yeah. I'm just always violent. I simply want violence 24/7. Yeah. I don't want peace. I want problems. Here's my hate boner. This is a very leaky slide whistle. There it is. My hate boner. Yeah, exactly, Borgie. That's exactly what it is. I feel like Aya was about to drop a "I'll tell you what" for a second there. What? What are you implying? Sounds like you have ED. I have entry level dysentery. Guys, I hate to break it to you guys, but I have dysentery. It's been an honor being your Oshi, but with this outfit, I've begun a pilgrimage onto the Oregon Trail. I've developed dysentery, and I have but mere moments to live. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yeah. As dairy and now so confused. No, I can have dairy. I have the funny genetic mutation that allows me to enjoy milk. Typically from the breast of a tiefling woman named Karlak. However, I have dysentery. Yeah. It's been a good run, everyone. It's been an excellent run. I love you all. Remember me, okay? When you reach Oregon. Alright, manifest destiny or some shit. Yeah. Yeah. Ripperoni. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. Actually, one thing can cure me of dysentery. Perhaps the breast milk of an attractive tiefling. You know, ideally one named Carlot Cliffgate. You know, perhaps if I were to receive warm, delicious, freshly harvested Carlot Cliffgate breast milk, the effects of dysentery may be reversed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or Skatari Femboy, that's cool too. Not gonna happen. Clearly you don't love me enough. If Aiadmirers really love me, they would have collected Carlock breast milk for me already, but clearly they don't love me. Yeah, I can't believe Aiadmirers secretly hate me. This is ridiculous. I don't want Barlock Bifky. Uh-oh, I'm cold. I put my pants back on. 1 second, I'm cold. Where are my pants? Oh. I'm cold! Gilby is cold. And I need my pants. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I have my pants back on. I am no longer aerodynamic. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to clickbait you, but I'm no longer aerodynamic. I am now pantsed. Jar of Gortash sweat nasty. Nasty. Good, Sinister, go! Capture a tiefling for me. Yeah. Rocks and ring as... Don't steal my pants, they're from Costco. They're my good Costco pants. Let me tie my hair up though. Pardon me. Oh my gosh, I'm just pounding through these cough drops. I just wish that I could pound through Carlac instead. Hi, Sanctus. Hoi hoi. I'm tying my hair back right fast. Honestly, that'd be hot though. No one, that'd be low-key kind of hot though. I would keep sending her Aiadmirers so she can eat them. Yeah. What do you need bonks for? What? I'm just talking about my cough. Wow. Aiadmirers don't want me to feel better? Okay, crazy. Oh my gosh, no. The only thing you pound is your desk when you get an Akasuba. No, I don't. If you haven't noticed, I've been very good about not die-pounding. I've been very good about it. I'm being nice to my desk. Okay? I've been very kind to my desk. So, if you haven't noticed, I've been die-pounding a lot less. Yeah. Speaking of Aka, hey nerd, watch this. Anyways. Anyways. Hi, Cappy. Shut up. Anyways. So, about that. Yeah. I just Thanos snap Brando. I feel like your desk's been forged through compression to steel at this point. Yeah. A solid block of steel. That's what I have for a desk now. Yeah. What? No, Brando. Brando had it coming. Cappy, can I help you? Thank you for the super. Cappy? Cappy? Oh, little Appy! I might have to shoot you the laser. Uh-oh. Guess who's got a las rifle? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I went ahead and sent Brando into the burger dimension. Plus. Cappy, that's math. I don't do math. Yeah. Math is a hateful slur, and we don't do math around these parts. Thank you very much. Yeah. We did nothing wrong! Anyways. Hi, Noodle. Hi. Now I feel like that's but shut up, Brando. The only thing you're sending is hot air and a fart. Also, good job on your mini, by the way. I saw in the Dear Diary tag. I haven't had dinner yet. Can I get since the burger dimension? Honestly, the burger dimension sounds good as fuck, though. I could go for a smash burger right now. Hi, Hyper. Thank you for the super Cappy. Pride Month's over. I've deleted the gays from this planet. Yeah. Ah, thank you. You're welcome. Here, I'll reward you with another timeout here. Anyway. Okay, that was kind of fucked up. Okay, that was kind of... Okay, I admit that was a little fucked up. That one was a little fucked up. Oopsies. Ooh, sounds good, Corgi. Go, Cappy. No, Cappy. No, cease this, Cappy. Cease! There's no backup account. Cease this, Cappy. Cease! You got eviscerated, Brando. And Cappy, if you don't cease this, Cappy, Pride Month is over. I have deleted all gays from existence. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I've Thanos snapped all the rainbows. We are now living in monochrome. Cut to I just talking to an empty chat because everyone's signed out, including her. What the hell? Anyways, Brando. Silence, Cappy! Keep your fucking eye emojis to yourself. Don't oh me. Mimes rule? Oh, what are you, French? The fuck? French person spotted! Ew! French person spotted. Gross. The France isn't real. France is a social construct made up by the government. Okay? It's to push big baguettes. Yeah. France is just a shoo-in for the baguette industry for big bread. For big breads. And so, yeah, no, it's the worst. Hi, Envy. Hi. Cappy, can I help you? Cappy? Cappy? I'm gonna send you to France. There, you'll have to face off against big baguette by yourself. Where does Zally live? Who's Zally? Who's Zally? Oh yeah! Isn't he? He's a New Yorker, isn't he? Yeah. No, Cappy will shut up. Fine jugglers will rule Earth. Joke's on you. I like ICP. Joke's on you. The two most American things about me is my love for casserole and ICP. Omelette de fromage. Je mange la poire. How do you count to 10 in French? Let me check. Count to 10 in French. But thank you for the super Cappy. Cease! Let me see. Let me see. Le 1, le 2, le 3. 1, 2. French. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix. Yeah? Is that right? Right? Is that it? I said 5, it's cinq. It's un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix. Yeah. Hi, Miko. Hi. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, dix? I don't know. These nuts! Okay, Sally. I see my sniper killed Cappy. Good job, sniper. Say with an accent. Une, deux, le trois, quatre, cinq, le six, le sept, le neuf, le dix. What was it? D's. Right. Anyways. Your sniper miss? Shut the fuck up. No! Shut up! I'm gonna burp! He followed me to the Statue of Liberty and to New York. What accent is that? Were you born in a fedora or something? The fuck? What's 19 in French? In French. Dinouf? Dixnoof. Disnoof. These nuts? I don't know. Anyways. I can count to 10 in German though. I forgot how to count in German. Hey. Oopsies. Gooby's not that smart, okay? You can't. Oh right, I remember. Ein, zwei, drei, fünf, vier, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn. Yeah. I remembered. Yeah. And in Vietnamese it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Hi, Ryan. So in Spanish, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. No, blackjack, exactly. You're lucky you're still a double hers. What? No, not. Get this thing out of here. I'm coming closer. Get this thing out of here. Go away. Go away. What the hell, brother? Oi! Oi! Silence! Yeah, I need to adjust my kitty ears. Hold on. Okay. Got it. What the hell, brother? Nice to see you. Hi. No. Silence! Adorable! In this household, you mean fearsome. You mean charismatic. You mean horrifying, scary, and intimidating. Awe-inspiring. You mean those adjectives, you dinguses. Oh, no, my battery. Yeah. No pinchy. No pinch. No. No. No pinchies. Okay? No. Not allowed. You're here to share your positives. You perceiving Gooba as cute is not a positive, okay? I'm gonna pet that kitty. No pets! No pets, no pinchies, no boops, no nothing. What the hell? I'm not a cute Gooby. I'm horrifying. I'm a panther. You know, There's this office yaoi I really liked called Office Panther. It's about this guy who's into shibari. And he works in an office. And he's like super fierce and kind of scary, but he's very sexy. And he's also older. And it was the best. And so, Meowie. It goes quick. It's one of my favorite artists too. I follow them on Twitter. Yeah, I follow them on Twitter, and yeah, it's called Office Panther. It's really good. Old man Yowie. He gets the he gets shibaried. Yeah. Yeah, it tingles in my funny yaoi brain. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah. And I also bought this artist art book as well. And the characters from that manga are in the art book. Yeah. The art book sexualizes salarymen, which I believe should happen more often. Let's sexualize the salarymen. Slay, why not? Why the fuck not? Equality! Shadow Soldier, thank you for the sopa. Hey, I look over there. Where? Kiss his shit. Hi! No kissy! No! No kissy! No smoochy, no none! You've got germs! Yeah, you're nasty and germy and stinky. Thank you for the soup. No smoochy. No smooch. No. Bad burbs. Naughty. Bops you over the head. Throws you into Mount Doom. Eats your flesh. Sells you at Costco. That's a bold move for someone who looks a lot like the Costco chicken bake. Honestly, I'm very iffy about Korean yaoi because sometimes I laugh because those peepees are hilarious. Okay, the conversation's gonna air onto the NSFW for a split second. The peepee sizes are comical. Comical. Honey, that's an arm. And so like I kind of like, I prefer the BL manga that's not super ridiculous with body proportions, honestly. Because some of the like the BL manhwa makes me laugh a little bit. I'm like, girl, this person should be dead. Like, this person should be sent to the ER. That's how are they still alive? Yeah. I prefer my BL a little more realistic. Yeah. And so, yeah, not to body shame or nothing, but sometimes I can't help but laugh at like, okay, there's no way. Someone's gonna die. Someone's going to pass the fuck away. This will be the last frick they ever have. Girl, they're going straight to heaven. Not because the frickin' is good, because they fucking died. Okay? Andrew, I know exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes those BL characters are crazy. Yeah, I do like DILFs. I prefer DILFs. I prefer older individuals. Yeah. I want to be pampered. I want to be pampered. I want to be spoiled a little bit, and I want to be complimented. Yeah, I want to be complimented and spoiled, and small gestures, like for example, like remembering my favorite foodies, or getting me a soda I like, or something like that. No, spoiling means little things like giving me head pats or telling me I did a good job that day. That's spoiling. Bankruptcy is not spoiling, Baba Booey. My brother in Christ. Brother in Christ is a difference. Okay? Silence. You know, I recently watched this Wendigoon clip where I think he's streaming himself watching a video or something. Then someone in his chat goes, like, it's broad daylight out. Like, he has his windows open. And then someone in his chat goes, can you turn off the lights? And Wendigoon goes, brother in Christ, that is the sun. I don't think I have a say in whether or not it goes on and off. And something about that made me cackle. I love using the term brother in Christ. Bubba Boy, thank you for the super. Hey, Pat, you did well today. You're using loopholes! No! I'm not gonna yell at you, Bubba Bully. I'm just saying that you're being sneaky beaky right now. You're being sneaky beaky, and I don't appreciate the sneaky beakies. That was me crunching on your bones just now, by the way. Thank you for the super. You see, this is why I'm the superior VTuber compared to Wendigoon. A, I'm actually a VTuber. B, I would turn off the sun for you guys. I love the Aiadmirers so much, I will willingly bring upon the death of the solar system in order to turn off the sun for you guys to protect your burby eyes. Okay. This is why I'm the superior. Like, Wendigoon may have the better writing skills, maybe an excellent entertainer and a wonderful speaker, but I'd be willing to sacrifice the universe for you. That's real love. Thank you for this super, Bubba Bully. I'm gonna eat you. Trickster, welcome back. Happy 32 months. Don't trick me like that. Just be true, listen to your heart. Oh, and say na 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 na. We're together. There's nothing to be afraid of. At the side, we'll find our way and make your dreams become true. Oh, 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 yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. The stream, Don't Trick Me by Millie Parfait. Happy 32 months. My old age of 32 months is showing. I need to be crushed to fix it. Happy to be here. I squish you. I give you that squish. I give you that squishy. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, my pauses are that life is pretty good, and I have good friends. I'm about to have a very climactic battle in D&D campaign. Wish me luck. Good luck, Sully! Vivicore, thank you for the super. But no universe mean no super for Aya. That's horrible. No! Anyways. Oh no! Oh no! How horrible. The universe is gone. Girl, we have bigger issues. Oh no, the sun died. No, we can't super chat. Guys, we have bigger issues. There are bigger issues at foot right now. I mean, I don't want to break it. I don't know how to break it to you guys right now, but I think the sun going out may be more catastrophic than not sending AiaAmare a funny square. Okay? Oh, congrats, Ramirez! Ooh, have fun! Okay? A Goobernova is crazy. Without the universe, how am I gonna watch Aya stream KCD 2? The finale is this week! I might cry. I love KCD 2. It's been such an amazing game. I will definitely replay in the background. I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate. I think it's gonna enter the cycle of games I repeatedly play in the background. Yeah, not sending Goob money seems pretty catastrophic, Goob. Nothing bad will happen. I can assure you right now. Okay? Nothing bad will happen if you don't send anything. Nothing bad will happen. Relax. Okay? I know, right, Shadow Soldier? It's gonna be a little bittersweet. Yeah. I can't control the sun exposure, but I can control sending good money. Yes, you don't. Okay? Without the universe, how will I get bullied by a beautiful angel?
I know, right? In what universe? Where are you gonna get bullied next, you know? what kind of angel? Where else are you gonna find a gooby angel to bully you? You know? Especially with one who's still a little sick and has a really gummy voice. My vocal fry is like super low. I'm Hex Haywire. I'll never let you go, baby. I'll never let you go, baby.
Meow meow. No! No, because then I'll become the sun coming acres now. I'm not ready for that. Pardon me. Kyosha, thank you for the Zopa. Fact! If the sun suddenly disappears, it would take 8 minutes before the Earth goes dark from the light, because the light from the sun takes 8 minutes to reach Earth. Wow! Nerd alert! Nerd! Okay, that's actually pretty interesting, but nerd alert! Gosh, Aiadmirers, you're never denying the nerd allegations at this point. The nerd allegations goes bonkers. Goes crazy. Massive, big, giant, gooby nerds. I bet y'all do math for fun. I bet you find seppuku very interesting. The numbers puzzle thingy. Yeah. A massive nerd. Point and laugh at this nerd. Thank you for the super, Kyosha. You miss my voice is thank you. Nerd, shut up. As someone for going for my master's in English, I'm afraid you're right. Nerd! I wouldn't know. I'm too stupid for STEM. Supuku? Oh yeah, Sudoku. Yeah, whatever you call it. Yeah, swimpuku. Yeah, loser has to commit swimpuku. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna commit swimpuku. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair. -1. Oh my gosh, their PP falls off. -1D. Their peen falls off. That's crazy. That's crazy. If someone were to get their PP chopped off, would it be possible to survive that? Like if you staunch the wound, you could stop the bleeding and survive, right? So if your PP was to get cut off, you would live, right? Oh, good night, Kulu. Yeah, what's the point? I mean, like, what if someone did the anime move where it's just like shing, and then the whole peen comes off? You would live if you just staunch the bleeding, right? I thought it's when the balls comes off. I thought that's the balls. I thought that means like I thought that just means your juniors are removed. But the PP was still there. I don't know anything about PPs. I wouldn't know. You see, that's why I'm glad that like all of my stuff's internal. I'm streamlined. Yeah. The whole thing? Crazy dial. You see, that's why I'm glad all my stuff's internal. I feel like having external stuff would be like tedious. My positive of the day, I have the coochie. Yeah, my genitalia is aerodynamic, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's like people with exterior like genitalia like must be crazy because you can sit on it. Apparently, you can sit on it. Yeah, I know it's possible to sit on it. It's possible to pull a zipper on it. You have to shake it after you pee to get the last bullet in the chamber out. And then also, yeah, weird pee-pee things. Yeah. You remind me of the ancient pain. You're welcome. At the expense of building for a week? Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, it depends from person to person, of course. Yeah. She knows all... Yeah, I'm learning all the man secrets. Yeah. Soon enough, I'm going to crack the man code. What's that? What's Smegma? What's that? Is it like a sickness? It doesn't bleed. I mean, your peen shouldn't be bleeding. It'd be bad news if it was bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to wear like a sports, like a dancer spell when you're wearing like a skin suit or something. Sinister, thank you for the soup. Alright, positives. I'm finally gonna be able to leave my old job tomorrow and get to rest for a week to prepare for a new better job. Let's go, Sinister! Congrats! Woo! Nice, nice. Thank you for the soup. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Wait, why no? Wait, why is it bad? What's Smegma? What is it? It's a buildup of dead skin and bacteria. Oh, it's like dandruff? It's like dandruff then? Like on your scalp? I did a little interesting project the other day. I played a Day with Death and I voice acted Death's lines in my lower voice, and it's pretty good. I should record it. That'd be fun, yeah, go for it. Jianlai, thank you for the soup. Positive. My meeting's over, my Oshi's cute. I'm glad your meeting's over, but the other part's wrong. Pizzle cheese? Like it's like dandruff, like it's flaky? Like Parmesan? Very cool, thank you for the soup. She's going to steal the bro code of independence. Yeah, I will. Wait, should I Google it? Wait, let me Google it. Should I open up private? Should I open up a private thingy? Meaning. The human body truly is a mansion of horrors. Yeah, that... Huh. The human body truly is a wonderland of horrors, to which I would like to rid of myself of my corporeal form. Huh. Crazy. 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 Huh. Clean your pee-pees. Clean your pee-pees. That is cause that is crazy. I saw pictures. That is crazy. Insane. Huh. Yeah, stay hygienic, y'all. Stay hygienic. Huh. Yeah, there was pictures. That's crazy. Huh. I like how in between scientific images and diagrams, there was also just photos of bowls of cottage cheese. That was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, Miss Amari's
Good boy. Thank you for the super. Thank you. I see you're being a very good boy. Thank you. Thank you for the super.
Thank you. Crazy. No throw up. No throw up, Sinister. Pat in the back. Pat. You see, even without the correlation, I think cottage cheese is gross anyways. I don't like cottage cheese. It's so sour.
Oh, you can't breathe. That's unfortunate. Did I steal your breath away?
Isn't the duality amazing? I think it's because I'm still a little sick.
And so the Miss Amare voice is a fair ways gummier and deeper than it usually is. I feel like my vocal fry is stronger sounding than it typically is, I guess. It's a little deeper than usual. You like my vocal dichotomy? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, Hyper, are you barking? Aw, cute. I'm more of a cat person, personally. Almost forgot Miss Amare? How dare you almost forget me? How dare you? I practiced singing in her for like a year. It took a fucking year to sing Cantarella. Yeah, okay, there. Oh my, hello, princess. Hello. You don't have my good headphones in? Oh, common Kuma. Miss Amare? Okay. Listen, keep your funny squares to yourself, please. You don't want me to start scolding you, do you? I'll be happy to scold you, so don't do it. Don't bother, okay? Don't bother. Pants drop. You know, Esther, you know, I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the full commitment to thirst. I appreciate that. Slay. I appreciate it. Sinister? Sinister. Sinister. You just came back. You've been missing for a couple of weeks. You just come back and you want to cause problems already? Let's be realistic here. Let's not, okay, babe? Alright? Alright, are we good? Gallons. I hope you find them. Okay? You lost them? Let me help you find them. Where'd you put them last? Okay? We can go looking around for it. That's okay.
Yeah, it's like my vocal fry. It's very pronounced.
I know, right? It's the lower register vocal fry. It's because I'm kind of sick still. It's because I have mucus in my throat and my lungs a little bit from being sick. And so I just sound a little gummier. You know, I've never akka'd Miss Amare. Wonder what happened. You don't want to know, Brando. Fuck around and find out, Brando. Fuck around and find out, babe. Hey chat, remember when I saved Miss Amare's cat from a burning tree and I let y'all borrow my 7 Lamborghinis, remember? Lamborghinis? I'll have you know that unless you're in full plate armor, I'm not interested. Vocal fry? Better than soggy fries at least. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Corgi. Silence. Silence. I want to hear about you and your unbased takes. Soggy fries are the best. Alright? I am clank, clank, clank. I don't believe you. Tell me, what kind of helmet are you wearing? Gummy? It's gummy though. Yeah. What do you mean, boo soggy fries? I love my soggy fries. It's the best. Okay, soggy fry hater. Mudkip is based in Shathid. Bless your heart, Shathid. Hey, Sho, thanks for saving my drowning fish from that burning tree. IDQ what I would have done without you. Okay, y'all are really pushing it now. You're really pushing that reality, aren't you? I would eat the soggiest fries from Miss Amare. Thank you. Then you too will know the flavor that is soggy fries. The Flavor Town. Flavor Town, babes. Flavor Town.
Yeah. I need a sippy sip of my Gatorade. I like how I can tell Sho briefly walked away to Google something and came back. Yeah, have a little sippy. A little sippy sippy. Got my eyes. Okay. No, I don't have cat my. Shut up. No. No. Silence. My coughing's a little better today, though. That's another positive. My coughing is not too terrible because I feel like my coughing got really bad these past couple days, but I've been very keen on eating up Mucinex and cough drops and drinking lots of water and tea. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Welcome back, Gooby. Gooby never left. No yeehaws! Going for Amare may not be good for your cough. I don't know, it doesn't bother me too bad. Yeah, I hope it goes away fast though, because I have my musical thingy for the anniversary. I can't sing under these conditions. I hope it gets better soon, because I'm a little worried about it. Yeah. Shut up, Shadow Soldier. Yeah, I'm always skilly. Yeah. Yeah, something about when I was playing E33, like, my cough went bonkers mode. Yeah, it went crazy. S or F? Sigma or falafel? I love falafel. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Hi, Thundershade. Hi. Yeah, hopefully it'll get better within the next few days. I'm gonna try to stay on top of my cough drops, my teas and stuff. Yeah. Or coughing buddies, yeah. Yeah, I hope... yeah, I have Expedition rescheduled. I have the French rescheduled. Yeah. I can't deny the French forever, so I'm gonna give him another fighting chance. Only because Gustave's a cutie. Only because he's adorable. I find him very cute. I like noses that have that little bump. What's it called? An equine something nose? Aquine, something like that. Aquila, Favonia, whatever bullshit. It's like a nose with a bump on it. It's pretty. I like such noses. They're attractive to me. And so, yeah. Yeah. Luna is cool too, but she looks like my high school crush. It's okay, no one. It happens. Yeah, it happens. Ecuador? Ecuador? I don't remember. Unfortunately, Gooby a little stupid. I'm not the smartest, and I've been cursed with the oopids. Yeah. You see, Leon, I'm glad that it has no effect on my tummy. The only thing that has affected my tummy is spicy food, and that's because it hurts my butthole. Yeah, Aquiline? Yeah, Aquiline. Yes, that kind of nose. I find it very attractive. Yeah, it's a very pretty nose. I once saw this lady at the store had the most beautiful profile. She had this really tall and slightly bumped nose, and this really slender jaw and strong brow bone. She's really pretty. She looks very model-esque. Yeah, COVID's aftermath stinks, but hopefully, because I'm fully science juiced up, it shouldn't be too tedious to recover. Yeah. Yeah, girls don't poop. You fools, you idiot. Of course girls don't poop. Everyone knows that one. Yeah. Girls don't poop. Yeah. Poop. Girls never poop, and yeah. They don't toot either. Goop the strongest. But it's because the Aiadmirers make me strong. You know why? Because I eat them. You're full of nutrients, Aiadmirers. And so I gobble you up for the sake of becoming more and more powerful. Soon enough, I'm gonna become an unkillable machine. Yeah. I'm gonna become so powerful, I'm going to strike fear in the hearts of mortals everywhere. Yeah. Well, that's why I love... You see, that's what... I'm surprised that my tweet about, catching one of y'all in public. Not in public, but like randomly on YouTube. Kind of popped off a little bit. I hope it's not too creepy. It's like, I like to keep track of Aiadmirers just because I like you, you know? Yeah. No, I have a friend at work who broke her nose and it never healed quite right. Oh shit, no, thank you for the soup, but shit's woman. Not real women don't poop, you dingus. Excuse me, goodness. It's a shame to be eaten only once in the service of goop. Wait! Me and Papa haven't had burgers in a minute. I wonder if Dad wants burgers. Let me text him real fast. Dad's down. Let me text him. Papa, it's been a while. Do you wanna get burgers for dinner? My treat. Okay. Yeah, it's been a... Typically, Dad and I, once a month, will go out to get burgers for dinner. My parents came back last week from a family trip to Europe to visit relatives. And because we have relatives in France. And so they just came back, and I just realized Dad probably hasn't had a burger in a while. And so, a burger. And so, yeah. Yeah, I make a... Okay, guys. I make a banger sandwich. I make a banger burger too. It's like I don't know. My most traditionally feminine trait is that like in the sense of like an old school individual. I make some mean sandwiches. I make some good ass sandwiches. My favorite burger? It's called the Elvis. It's a burger that has PB&J in it. It's got a tiny smattering of this tart jam for sourness, which will cut through the richness of the peanut butter. There's a bit of peanut butter in it too. It's good. That and smash burgers. Pardon me. Yeah. I have to get better at making chickens and I'll be the best house husband. Ooh! Best bread. Brioche buns! Brioche. It's kind of pricey though. I just use regular whole wheat buns if I'm just making them at home though. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, just a nice, well-toasted whole wheat or sourdough. If I'm fancy, I'll buy a whole like loaf of sourdough at the store, and then I'll layer on slices. Firstly, avocado, and then a thin omelet. Then some sauerkraut, and then some ham toasted on the griddle, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Axe. Hi. Make a great wife one day. Where's my partner? I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Leon Silver, exactly. I always tell people who are living alone for the first time, at least know how to cook one dish really well. At least. Yeah. I think I'd make an excellent wife. But no one's wifing me the fuck up! Am I a red flag? Hi, Huma! Am I a red flag, guys? Guys, am I a walking red flag? How come I got no bitches? How come I have 0 bitches? I've been propositioned by 5 different aunties this past month to ask if I want to marry their sons. But I have yet to find some bitches. I have no maidens. No! Unk! I am not Unk! How come I got no bitches? I think it might be my RBF. Yeah. Are you actually looking though? Not really. It's kind of in the back of my mind though. I am getting older. It'd be nice to settle down at some point, but marriage is not like my number 1 priority, but it'd be nice one day, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Am I a red flag? Is that why? I think it's also my really bad resting bitch face. I have a really bad resting bitch face. Like, I look perpetually pissed. I'm not pissed. I am not at all, actually. But like, I think I can look intimidating because I look quite stern. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Blackjack. You're talking some big shit right now. Shut up. Your eye red. I like the duality of man. Let me screenshot this. Hold on. Where is it? No, RBF stands for resting bitch face. It means you have like an angry resting face. Behold, the duality of man. The duality of man. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Pine. Hi. Yeah. The duality of man. Thank you. Two genders. There's two genders out there. You're honestly not a red flag. You are a red flag. Oh, yes. Yeah, the two opposing bird philosophers. The opposing bird philosophies. I just think that I never really talk to many people, though. So that's probably one of them, honestly. But I need some bitches! Listen, I like the color red, too. But doesn't mean you should date red flags. Okay? You shouldn't. Alright? One speaks only truth. The other also speaks only truth. You're not a red flag at all? Really? Then where are my bitches? Where the fucketh are my bitches? Well, my favorite colors are like lavender / lilac. I like baby pink, baby blue. I like a mint. And I like a rich blood red. Armor painted red. Honey, but brother in Christ, it's a blood angel. Yeah, brother in Christ, it's a blood angel. Yeah, I'm trying to go out more, but I tend to just cling to the same friending group, though. We are right here. Listen, I'm looking. Where are your mains? Dutch Bros asking you out. They were set up by the government. Your opponents. The red brother. I'm dying of thirst, brother. You may take my blood. Brother, no. I can't take it from the neck. You'll die. Brother, just take it from my inner thigh. Dangerously close to my pee-pee. Brother, if you insist. A space marine emerges from behind. Brother, what are you doing? We are salamanders. Anyways. Are you good at starting convos? No! I'm really bad at holding conversation with new people. It's like, I don't know. I'm the kind of person who feels like I have to constantly talk when I talk to new people. Then I'm afraid I come across weird. I can't read people very well. I can't. Listen, I can't just pull a Christian. I can't just walk around with a mildly racist attraction sign. I can't. That doesn't work in 2025. You can't do that shit. Okay? I can't walk around with Guys. Wouldn't it be so funny if I made an I Admire medallion? Wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be so funny if I just made an I Admire medallion on stream out of model magic? That would be hilarious. It'd be so funny though. Yeah, you know? Well, I am painting an Aiadmirers Space Marine later this week. Yeah. Instead of serving the God Emperor, they serve the God Goop, the Gadoob. Yeah. It'd be hilarious. Good night, Phantom. Mwah! Looking for a girlfriend free boy. Exactly. And my attraction sign. Yeah, God forbid the jerk-ops try to come find me and stop me from attracting a fella, you know? Good morning, Aurel. Guys, I don't doubt that all Aiadmirers are adorable. However, Arel brings forth my strongest cuteness aggression. Arel is so squishy and cute and has the cutest mannerisms. I might just have to gobble them right up. Sorry, Arel, you're gonna have to be eaten. Yeah, Arel So, for example, like Axe activates my fight or flight. Arel activates my cuteness aggression. There's two ways about it, you know? Yeah. I could see you in public, and then some Aiadmirers spot you and give you a wink and walk off. If you know, you know. You know? Yeah. Some Aiadmirers give me fight or flight, other ones activate cuteness aggression. I can't help it, I love my Aiadmirers. Yeah. I'm not down bad with my fans, I just want to eat them. Yeah. Yeah, Nier also scares me. My other paths, I've been spending a lot of quality time with my partner these past few weeks. What? Everyone's just dating and shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Thanks for showing off, guys. Thanks for showing off. Some of us have no bitches. Some of us are bitchless. Distinctly bitchless. You could easily attract a guy if you actually tried. Sure, your neurospicy may deter some, but there will always be someone who will find it charming if they share similar interests. Do they also worship the God Emperor? I hope they do. Yeah. How do you tell which? Yes. Yeah. Operation Get Us. Yeah, guy, Aiadmirers. I'm gonna have you follow me on dates or something. Yeah. Y'all need to follow me around and make sure my date goes smoothly. They may worship you. I would like to be worshipped. Yes. Yeah. I would like to receive like offerings. Yeah. I want to receive offerings. Whenever I go on a date, I would like my partner to roll up and give me various offerings to appease my anger, lest I rain terror upon this land. Yeah. Or, Aiadmirers, what if we went on a date? You, me, and like 100 birds. I'm just attacked by a flock of birds in the parking lot. I'm not good at dates and relationship advice, so I will not be there. No! I am so... Come on, Aiadmirers. I'm so dateable, though. I'm so dateable. I'm forklift certified! Aiadmirers, would you date me? Would you date me, Aiadmirers? I'm forklift certified. How do you say no to that? I have a black belt! Very good, thank you for the super. Just into the laugh. Oh! Which laugh? Which laugh, though? Which laugh? You mean this one?
How are you? It's Tom McKay here, aka Amy Scallets, sending you this message because I had the most brilliant message from one of your supporters, Jesse, who has said several things about you, which I'll come back to. But the first thing I did when I got Jesse's was I went to the dono, which I have to say are absolutely brilliant. They're so funny. They're so full of...
Sally. You mean that one? You mean that one? You mean that laugh? You guys said no! You're telling me not to like Tom McKay? Listen. God forbid women have hobbies. Do you mean y'all don't listen to the same audio clip twice per day? What the hell? What the hell, brother? Mean Barbies! They're so mean to me! Aiadmirers just don't want me to be happy. Stinky. Have you ever seen an Aiadmirer take their human form during a meet and greet and you thought, wow, this is a surprise? Yeah, there's some cuties. There's some absolute cuties in the Aiadmirer like viewership. However, Aiadmirers, I either go wow or I go ugh, because you know, some of y'all show up dressed up as Akasupas, so you know who you are. Yeah. Yeah. Same Ushi that prides on making us suffer. Yeah, your point. Yeah, yeah. If I ever see Aya and Meangry, I'm ready to be roasted. I will fully torch you. Don't spoil my Meangry app. I'll actually destroy you. Yes, multiple Aiadmirers printed out Akasupas and just showed them to me in the meeting. I'm like, wow, I'm calling security. You hate us? Only if you behave badly, Perrin. Yeah. Of course! Feel free to make yourself a slay! Yeah. Make yourself the slage. Yeah. I don't ever think I'll ever get to meet a meet and greet. Okay, I'll just kidnap you then. Yeah. You know? Wow, everyone's so creative. Yeah, I'll just have to kidnap. So if y'all can't go to a meet and greet, we'll have the meet and beat where I find you and I punch you. Yeah. I'm gonna be like the mom from Hereditary, where I lurk in the corner of your room staring and laughing wickedly until you notice me, and then I launch myself onto you, and then I punch you once, then I fly away. No, not the beaten meat! We are beating no one's meat! Okay? We ain't beating no one's meat! Shut the fuck up! Silence! It's meat and beat, not beaten meat! One is significantly worse! Is there by chance a meet and greet soon? I forgot. God, I have a dumb question. Is it healthy to apply Tiger Balm on your nip? Mine really hurts. Mine hurts. I think it's because I'm having the blood moon soon. Should I... Can I apply Tiger Balm? It's not bad for a nippy, is it? It should be fine. Where's my Tiger Balm? Where is it? My nippy itchy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my nippy itchy and it hurts. I don't know why. It can't be that bad. Yeah. A sad sky, thank you for the super. A positive. I'm addicted to horse girl idol racing. I've been hearing good things about it. Okay. Let me just apply a little bit. Ugh, it's tingly. Okay. I went ahead and applied a little bit. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that feels weird! Whoa! 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 Yo! It doesn't itch anymore, at least. Whoa! Crazy. No, it doesn't hurt. It just feels weird. It doesn't hurt. Huh. I'm experiencing new sensations. What the hell? It doesn't hurt anymore. It doesn't itch anymore. That's good. Yeah, crazy. Huh. It feels mentholy and like minty. It feels cold. It feels like my nips went cold. Huh. Whoa. Queasy. Well, I come back to I put Tiger Balm on my nips because they hurt. Because I think I'm having the blood moon soon. And so, it feels cold. My nippies. They're cold. I hope Mana-san's not watching this. Mana-san did tell me. By the way, yeah, Mana-san did tell me that they occasionally stop in to check in on my streams. And every now and then they're like, what the fuck? And so, like, yeah. Yeah, they can hurt. The whole boob can hurt, actually. Yeah. Depending from person to person, sometimes just a nippy hurt. Sometimes it's the whole booba. Yeah. Thank you for being here for me, Aiadmirers. Yeah. Please don't tiger bomb your nips. It doesn't hurt. Okay, it's cooled off now. It's not too bad now. Hey, leave my manager alone. No. No. Mana-san's not your Oshi. I'm your Oshi. Yeah. I'm your Oshi, okay? I have a question. Do they swell in the blood when it happens? Not real. It depends from person to person. Mine become very tender to the touch. Yeah. So I don't think mine stay the same, but they're sensitive. They're quite sore and tender. So like typically I'll wear something more loose fitting and that kind of thing. Yeah. I'll wear like shirt dresses just so there's less like contact and that kind of thing. And I'll often like switch to sports bras or something more comfy. Yeah. Because like it just foots. It's just tender. I'm your Kamiyoshi. You've got weird taste, bucko. Aiadmirers have some weird taste for real. Aiadmirers have super weird taste. Yeah. I will not lie. I am fully aware that my streams are a little goofy, hee hee ha ha silly. However, you know, I'm still surprised. I'm oftentimes surprised, like, wow, people actually watch me? That's crazy. The Aiadmirers are such a sweet bunch. I think, in terms of positives that span the whole lifetime, I think the Aiadmirers are up there with my biggest positives of all time. Yeah. Sippy. Yeah. I think like across my entire life, like lifelong positives, Aiadmirers are up there for sure. Yeah. We like watching you. You've got weird taste. Very weird taste, but okay. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. And you're just... But I don't think Aiadmirers realize the positive influences y'all have on me. Yeah. It's like Aiadmirers actively have like changed my behavior a little bit. Like I'm more patient with myself these days. I feel like although I'm still quick to anger, I'm less angry with myself, you know? And I don't know. I think y'all have enabled my whimsy, my silly, so I don't take many things that seriously. Because funny enough, I actually consider myself to be a very stern, serious person at times. Actually, a lot of times I'm very stern and serious. But I think Aiadmirers give me like good hard reminders. Like, hey, you know, chill out. Hi, Neat Lovey. It's been a minute. Why do you watch you? Because you're funny, sweet, honestly, honest, very skillful, and most importantly, cute. No. No, you're not. Gooby, not cute. Every time you call me cute, an Aiadmirer turns into mist. They just leave a little stain on the floor where they used to be standing. Yeah, a little scorch mark, a little blood stain. Adorable. No, I'm not. Shut up, Rico! Arel, thank you for the super. Spools beside you, snuggle up. Why are you so fucking cute? Mods squish Arel to death. Okay? Yeah, cute. Yeah, shut up. No, you're the cutest. Aiadmirers are unironically really cute though. They're super cute. I like how clingy you are. You're so clingy. I'm gone for like 1 day. And you're like, Gooby! Where'd the Goob? Wait. Where's Gooby? Time to shit myself! I suppose it's my time to evaporate. Wait. Watching and interacting with you all help me get back into talking with people again. So thank you all for that. Yeah, of course! No, the Aiadmirers are really good at that. I wouldn't call our space a safe space per se because it's not perfect. Sometimes weirdos wander in. However, it's a space where like it's just chill. We don't take things too seriously. We're all here for shits and giggles and that kind of thing. And the Aiadmirers are generally such a nice bunch. You're a very cute, Axe. Fuck you. Eat shit and live. Honestly, it's the same for us. You gave me the kind of courage to just be myself more and enjoy what I enjoy. You brought me out of a rut I didn't know I could ever get out of, and I'm thankful every day. Wait! Silence! Shithard! Alright, not enough Goby time these days. I stream literally every day. I think in this past month, I streamed more times than there are days in a month. Okay? Because I care about Balthazar and more about who's name of the street. That's why you miss. Hey! Silence! Y'all make me happy. Why are you far away? Because I do whatever the fuck I want! You freaking frick! Wait, why my volume suddenly go out? What the hell? Huh? Let me check my settings. Huh. My mic should be high. Okay, is this better? Huh, 1 second. That's weird. What the fuck? Give me a second, please. Pardon, 1 second. Okay, is this better? Huh? Okay, is this better? Hello? Oh, that's weird. Might be an OBS thing. Yeah, it's so huh? I'm trying to find the issue. Hello? All my presets are the same. I disconnected and reconnected. Okay, is this better? Huh. I'm trying to tune it to the right mic. 1 second. Hello. What the hell? This is the same mic setting. What's wrong? I think it's a Windows thing. Let me check. Windows loves fucking with your mic. It's like Windows has been fucking with my mic ever since the most recent update. Okay, is this better? Better, 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 better. How come it's not going any higher? Is it my... Hold on. Why would it randomly change? I hit no buttons. What? That makes no sense. Okay, weird. Why is it doing that? My mic should be just fine. It just randomly did that. Give me a second here. Restart Goxler. Hello, 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 ba. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? There's no loose connections or anything. Nothing should have changed. What's wrong with it? 1 second, I'm trying to... It might be a Windows thing, because Windows is kind of like a load of bullshit. Which one is it? Is it better now? Yeah, that is so... What the fuck was up with that? That is so weird. I literally hit nothing. I I opened up the Windows sounds thingy. Like the sound mixer to see what was up. And like nothing changed. What the fuck was that? Was it a gain issue? I don't fucking know. I literally hit nothing. Literally, I didn't bubble my... I did nothing. Yeah, it's probably either OBS or Windows. Like, I think Windows did that... I think it happened to other members where, like, their mics randomly got, like, half volume out of nowhere. It's a stupid Windows thing. Windows is a little bit... Guys, small baby company. Please be patient, guys. It's a small independent company. Please be nice. Guys, please be nice to Windows. It's just a baby. Come on. Yeah. But you know what we do with miners around here? We throw them into caves. Yeah. As someone who regularly uses Excel, like Microsoft, come on now, babe. Come on now. Yeah, guys, please be mindful. Please be so patient. It's just a baby, okay? Yeah, you know what we do with miners around this part? We toss them into the mines where they belong. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird as fuck. Well, anyways. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was weird. Anyway. Sorry about that. I had zero control over that. I have no explanation or understanding as to why or how that happened or if it'll even happen again. So, buckle up. Buckle up, motherfuckers. We're gonna just figure it out. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Microsoft. Too bad they named their company after their PPs. Anyways. Quasi dial. Quasi. I love playing volume gacha. Good old fashioned volume gacha. Why not? Insane. Yeah, it can only Master Chief died in the cross for their sins. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, back to positives. I didn't die in my sleep. My cough's a little better too. No, yesterday towards the end of my recording session, because Staff-san gave me the opportunity for something, and so I had to record something. And well, it's not even that. It was for a project thing that I can't talk about. But like I recorded some musical stuff, and it was hard because like I had to take breaks between takes because I was coughing here and there. The first part of the song was fine, but towards the final chorus, like an outro, I was struggling. I had to record line by line because I kept coughing, and so I couldn't belt the notes I normally like to belt because like I was coughing. And it's like there's certain notes where if I inhale, you can hear the wobble of the mucus in my lungs, like the fluid. Yeah. I got in the university I want in the same apartment. I'm scared because it's a bit far from where I'm from. Where I'm from. You got this. You're gonna like the independence. I quite liked it. A tasty burger. Gotta spend time with the good and Aiadmirers are so much way. Also, Dad already got dinner, so no burgers today. Okay, so I'll figure something else for dinner. Yeah. No, my manager's been bending over backwards to try to nab me opportunities and stuff. Like, they're kind of going on X Games shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like they've been bending over backwards. I think it's because they noticed I stopped asking for things. I just straight up stopped asking for like anything because I think I was just burnt out and tired of even asking in the first place. And so I think this manager's pretty new, and so they've been bending over backwards trying to snag opportunities for me and that kind of thing. So I appreciate the effort. I appreciate it because like they're truly like running around trying to contact people, make things happen, and that kind of deal. Because like I think like during our meetings, like Mana-san would ask like was like, so what do you want to do? I'm like, nothing. I'm like, oh, do you not have any like projects or things you want to work on? I'm like, not really. And they're like, oh, why not? I'm like, just not really worth it. And they're like, oh, let's see if we can do something about that. And so yeah, they've been they've been on the grind set. I should probably take another cough drop. Yeah. I think this is probably my most proactive manager so far. I've had a couple so far, but this one's definitely the most proactive. Yeah. And so I think, like, they're very much like, what? You're a corpo VTuber, not aspiring for anything? Not under my watch. And so they're trying to really, like, grab opportunities for me, which I appreciate. So, that's cool. Yeah. And so, that's cool. And so, we'll see. Fingers crossed. The grinding doesn't stop. Even I would bend my back very hard to make sure you get the admiration user. Not even admiration, just like inclusion on projects and that kind of thing. Gen Con? I hope so. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Like, Mana-san's juggling so many ideas. I'm like, I'm like, whatever you say, Mana-san. Whatever you think works best, bestie. It'd be cool to go, though. Yeah. I'd be honored to go to Gen Con or, like, PAX Unplugged or something. Sorry, I had a sniffle. Gen Con's in a couple weeks. Yeah, it's probably too short notice then, so... Yeah. It's probably too short notice, so I'm probably not there then. But, like, we'll see. Hopefully someday. I'm not gonna ask for the impossible to happen, though, but, like... Hopefully someday. Hopefully. Yeah. I would like to be involved in that kind of thing. It's just difficult because I think it's like... I think Fulgur mentioned it in the past where sometimes the company simply has, like, its idea of what they think works, I guess? How do I phrase this? So, before Fulgur died on the cross, he was mentioning how, like, some things are just not very JP style. And so it's kind of hard to get certain things off the ground when they don't really fit a certain style. My style of doing things is very casual and also very not that. And so it's a little bit difficult to try to get things to work when it's not really the prioritized kind of thing they do around here, you know? Yeah. Like, I totally understand though. They have a specific flavor and, like, you know, we are indeed hired for our ability to fulfill specific niches. It's just that my niche is not one that's very, I guess, sought after, per se. Yeah. This is the common dichotomy of a Japanese corpo versus a Western style content, that kind of thing. Yeah. And so, very similar. I have a similar situation, where it's just that oftentimes my style doesn't necessarily disagree. It just doesn't always get the same, like, I guess it's hard to get backing for some of the stuff I do. Yeah. But to be fair, I'm also fully aware that the IPs I happen to like and I happen to dabble in tend to be a little bit tedious in the first place, so I get that, you know, it's just business stuff, so... Yeah. And so, like, I've come to terms with it. I'm okay with that. Some people are and some people are. Depends on the person. I'm okay with that. It's fine. My little corner is fine. I don't need to be involved in everything, honestly. I'm perfectly content just being here. So, yeah. It works out for me anyways, so... Yeah. As long as I still get to hang around with the Aiadmirers, that's all that matters to me. Yeah, because who else is gonna harass the Aiadmirers? I gotta do it. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Corgi. Nail on the head. Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Exactly that. Yeah. One of the reasons why I like you is because you're niche. Don't see people doing D&D in your style. Aw, thank you. What if you disappear someday? I would cry. I would actually cry. Like full-blown, like, funeral wailing. Like full-blown, like, full-body cry. Yeah, probably. For what it's worth, you do pretty damn well in a crazy industry. You should be proud of yourself. Wow, thank you. Well, I consider myself doing pretty well in a sense that I don't have content brain and I'm not rotted to the point where I release Google Docs every 5 minutes. So, yeah, I think the bar's in hell at this point, but you know, it's something. Hi, boy. Thank you for the super. Hey, Goob. 'Tis I, the Goob. Thank you. As long as you'll have us, I'm sure you'll be here, ma'am. Yeah, mostly because I locked the door. You can't leave. Yeah. Hi, Cypher. Yeah, you can't really leave. I've locked the doors behind you. There's no really way out. I threw out the key and everything, so... Yeah. You know, I saw a very fascinating post a while back about people discussing if streaming is harder than having a quote-unquote regular job. It's crazy how a discourse that just has opinions can get... It turns so toxic. It's my opinion! Relax. Relax, brothers in Christ. Relax, my brothers. It is an opinion. It is just an opinion. Okay? I don't know why everyone's like, why is everyone yelling? You're allowed to disagree. Also, get this. Everything is relative. What's easy for one person may be difficult for another. Everything is relative. Everything's relative. Yeah. Exactly. And unfortunately, the answer to the debate of whether or not streaming is easier than a regular job is, it depends. It just really depends on what you're doing. Yeah, you know? It's a lot of things. It's so hard to just speak in absolutes when nothing is particularly objective. Everything is subjective. Void! Thank you for the soup. That's a very convincing bird call just now. Hi, Goobin friends. Not in my control, but I'm about to move for a new job. I'm sad to leave the coworkers here who all love me and became my lifelong friends, and a great manager who did everything he could do to keep me. Aww. Hang in there, Void. Hang in there. I know you got this. Also, Void, it speaks on your character that your coworkers all adore you. Okay? So I think no matter where you go, if you're as kind to people as I see you are in chat, and clearly as people in your real life treat you, you'll be fine. You got this. Yeah. Clearly you're doing something right. Do you know how many office spaces out there have coworkers who hate each other? If you have that many people liking you and taking care of you, you clearly did something right. And if you're thriving there, you can thrive anywhere. Yeah. Best of luck, you got this. We're rooting for you. And don't forget, all of us live in your walls. You're never truly alone. Aiadmirers are always watching. Anyways, thank you for the super. streaming can be mentally draining, while most real jobs can be maybe more physically draining. It's a bit of both. It's really just like the answer is literally just it depends. It's not a concrete answer because it's not a concrete question, to be honest, because it's all subjective. It's hard to answer a subjective question in absolutes, you know? So, I think, I'll be honest, I think most of the discourse was just engagement bait. So it is what it is. Yeah. Good job, boy. Precisely. Exactly. Good point. Yeah. No, I'm pressing my brain, Corgi, now! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, two things can exist at the same time. So for me personally, speaking from a corporate streamer perspective, streaming is easier for me. It's my opinion! I find streaming easy. Because I have unique factors going for me that make streaming to me easy. For example, the Aiadmirers are an extremely easy community to manage. In fact, I don't manage you guys. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. When have I ever had to crack the whip on y'all or to tighten the belt on y'all? No, I was suckling on my cough drop, and some medicine-infused spittle fell down the wrong pipe, and I saw my life flash before my fucking eyes. I almost fucking died. Guys, get you an Oshi who's willing to die for you. I'll die for you, baby girl. I'll die for my prince. I'll die for you, my princesses. I got you. Yeah. Pardon goodness, sorry about that. Yeah. And so for me personally, streaming is easier than my day job. Mostly because my day job is quite specialized. I did go to college for, not to say that non-college degree requirement jobs are easy per se, but mine's very specific. And the industry is very active and very agile and constantly changing, so we have to change alongside with it. So I guess it's one of those industries where they always say there's never a boring day, and sometimes you just wish there was a boring day. But it's a little bit difficult. It can be scary as well because I'm working with other businesses. I have to be a businesswoman with them. I have to negotiate contracts and that kind of shit. And so, I'd say that my day job is a little harder. And not to mention, I have to commute for my job. I'm required to be there a certain amount of days per week. I have to constantly negotiate with people. I have to call other people. I have to negotiate pricing, contracts, all that stuff. And so, yes, in its own way, it can be kind of difficult. Streaming to me, is not easy per se. Streaming is not always easy. Mostly just because, it's the internet. And it's vaguely gestures. And just vaguely gestures at everything around us. And so, it is easier to be a streamer. It's not always easy per se, but it's easier. The main distinct factor that sets them apart is that I genuinely enjoy streaming. I genuinely enjoy streaming, and I think that is what sets it apart. And I think that me having a day job has allowed me to enjoy streaming a lot more. And so, yeah, in my humble opinion, streaming is easier in my case. But remember that my streams are 100% stupid. They are goofy. Okay, they're goofy as fuck. And not everyone streams at this kind of caliber. Some people put in massive effort into their streams. Some just turn on and watch videos. It just depends on the person. It really, really does. Streaming, to me, is easier just in a broad stroke way because I just like it. And therefore, I feel more motivated to stream. I work because I need insurance. And I study for it. And I need it on my resume. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Madros. Welcome, new maidens. If y'all got a gift membership from Madros, make sure to thank them properly. Mwah! Thank you, Madros. Just in time. We got some perhaps special Miss Amare ASMR tomorrow night. You're not gonna wanna miss it. Yeah. And so there's that. And so, but yeah, my 2 cents on the discourse, my 2 cents that no one fucking asked for, that is that me, as a corporate streamer with a day job and a night job, I think streaming for me is easier because I actually like it. It's fun. Talking to y'all is easy for me. Y'all have made it very easy, to be honest. Like, Aiadmirers are y'all. I never like, you know, I don't manage y'all. I have never had to step in and like break up an argument between Aiadmirers. I've never had to step in and correct a behavior from you guys. Like, in my 3 years of streaming, knock on wood, I've never had to step in remotely to stop you guys from doing anything because I'm just lucky that y'all are so responsible. So one of the hard parts about streaming or content creation can be like fan base or viewership interaction and management and that kind of thing. Quite frankly, I don't really bother with it. I don't really have to. Yeah, I think all Aiadmirers understand that this chat is based on respect for each other. It's based on mutual respect and also solidarity. Solidarity that your Oshi wants to eat you. Solidarity that you go into stream every day learning new ways for your Oshi to traumatize you. So, Aiadmirers are very easy to manage. Yeah. Okay, Axe. Fight them with kisses instead, okay? And so, my 2 cents that no one asked for. Yeah. Streaming is pretty easy in comparison to my day job. For me. Yeah, for me. However, people's experiences may vary. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if people here within Niji find streaming harder than a day job. I can totally see that, and I respect that. Just for me personally. It really depends. That's why I don't understand why people are so up in arms about differing opinions on streaming. It's like you're asking for an absolute answer on something that's so subjective. Yeah, the hardest thing to overcome for streaming, it depends on the person, of course. For me, the hardest part is just balance with personal life, because I work and stream at the same time. There's not many hours of the day I have to either do offline work or just to take care of myself sometimes. And so I've been a little bit better about being actively taking care of myself mentally, physically, and socially these days. I've been pretty good about it. But it does take a while for you to hit your stride on that. I think right when I debuted, around February after debut, I actually fainted in the bathroom of my workplace and cracked my head over the counter because I was so sleep deprived, because I was still adjusting to the schedule of not sleeping a whole lot and spending time streaming, going to work, that kind of thing. And so, I think that's probably the hardest part for me, just the adjustment. But after you hit your stride, it becomes a lot easier. Yeah. That's me crunching your bones, by the way. also for a while, and that's what I'm pretty open about. So you might be tempted, and this is gonna be true for all content creators, okay? Don't let people who don't like you influence what you do. You know? I think, like, when I debuted, I think I allowed the opinions of others to negatively affect me for a very long time. To the point where I literally wrote in a resignation letter to Niji. Only about a week or two into streaming. And so, I think that was also pretty difficult to overcome. But once you get into the habit of just not being chronically online, touching grass, just keeping to yourself, you get a lot happier, I think. That one was also pretty difficult, but that can be said for all content creators, though, not just streamers. Yeah, that one is probably a little bit much, because I remember I used to care so deeply about what Brando said. There was this one tweet. Back then, people were not very good at the whole, like, code names for the livers. And so I think people would just name drop me in their tweets, and I would ego search. And I don't do it anymore, and I'm very happy that I don't. It's not good for you, point blank. But I remember someone on Twitter once said that the way I go or was annoying. And it's funny because it's a cultural thing. Because pardon me. So the thing is, in my culture, there's a system of active listening that we do. So we won't always verbally respond when spoken to or like engaging in conversation. Like, let's say someone is talking to me. If they're talking for a long while, I'll go or just to acknowledge that even though I'm not saying or responding, I am acknowledging that I'm listening and I'm following along. It's very normal, very normal. And even like after like my speech patterns, like I'll go like yeah, I think so. It's just a speech pattern. It's just a speech pattern. And I think that's where I tripped up for a while, but I got a lot better about that. Now I threaten to eat you guys, because Vore is always the answer. Oh, Sally. Sally, I was coughing. Vore? No. I meant doors. I was talking about doors. You know, my house was built in the late 70s, so they used solid wood doors, not pulp doors. So the soundproofing in my room is actually very good. Did you know that? Yeah. Thank you for the gift, Jessie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Octavio. Hey, how's it going? It's been a minute. Yeah, hello, Octo Party. Hoi. Octoposse, pardon me. Octo Party with the Octoposse. Yeah. No! Shut up! Mods, kill that guy. Mods, take the shot! Mods, take the shot. Mods, take the shot. No, it wasn't. No. You misheard me. Bubba, shut the fuck up. Bubba, no. You misheard me. I was talking about doors. What's Vore? I don't know what that is. I'm a good Christian VTuber. I don't know what that is. No. I love Jesus. I don't know what that is. No, you would drop an Akatala. You would. Thank you for the Akasupa, Bubba Boy. No, guys, I'm sorry. Bubba Boy is just confused. Okay? I have a bit of a southern accent, and so I understand. Yeah, y'all just got confused. I said door, not Vore. Oh, you sillies. Oh, you. My door is actually I think it's spruce. I think it is. I forgot. It's painted over though. But anyways, thank Thank you for the Akasu. Bubba, I'd like to talk to you after stream, please. Please report to the principal's office after stream. Mr. Electric! Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled immediately! Pull up the Aya Vore tweet. Shut up. You know nothing. Shut up. Pardon me. Also, Octoposse, my apologies. I think this is the first time you've raided here, so my apologies. Hi, I'm AiaAmare of Nijisanji and 6-Wave Illuna. I'm the dice-slinging, lore-tucking, art-making, angelic maiden of Illuna. Nice to meet you. I'm also recovering from, well, I have recovered from COVID, but I have a lingering cough, and so I do occasionally cough, and I mute it the best I can, but my apologies. If it's kind of gross to you guys, I've been trying to work on it. I've been choking down a bunch of cough drops today, so my apologies. Thank you for understanding. Hi everyone, hello. I'll die a happy man. Mods, take the shot. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, Baba Booey. I'm gonna eat you later. Thank you. What was he streaming today anyways? I'm curious. But anyhow, thank you. Hello. Hi. What was I talking about? I couldn't hear y'all past my patriotism. Thank you for the Akasupa, Baba Bully. Thank you, Baba Bully. And thank you for the super. Thank you, Sinister. If we had a nickel for every time Aya mentions Vore in her streams, then all subas would be free at this point. Let me explain. Okay, I simply find Vore interesting. Okay? I simply find it interesting. And I read Mad K once and it changed my brain chemistry, okay? Listen, Vore is just interesting. It's just fascinating. I think, like, on a psychological level, the reason why people like Vore is because... So, Vore has a lot to do with closeness to the body. So, in case y'all don't know, Vore's about getting eaten. And so, I think... There's nothing closer than a hug, right? It's skin to skin. But Vore feels like this deep urge to be physically close and as physically intimate as possible. And what's closer and more intimate than being eaten? You know? That's one theory. Another theory is like the prey thing, like being desired by an apex predator or some shit like that. And so I think that also has something to do with like the like fascination with the Vore and that kind of thing. It's very fascinating. Yeah. Honestly, not really Shadow Soldier. Attack on Titan was good because, well, at least I liked it for a while because I like the action sequences. I like them flying and zipping around and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, eaten and whole and alive. Typically, yes. And so I think it's fascinating. Also, if y'all have never watched Mad K, watch Mad K. Mad K has no business being as good as it is. Okay? Mad K has zero business being that good. Oh, Professor Valdo! Thank you for the super chat. Arigato. Hi, Aya. I have one positive after supporting you. Boosting your confidence and mood so that your hard work has value. Remember not to doubt yourself. What? Fine. I guess. Thank you for the super. I'm gonna get delusional one day. Just you wait. I'm gonna get delusional one day. I'm gonna be delusional. I'm working on it. Pardon me. Thank you for the super, Valdo. Mwah! It's Mad K. It's spelled M-A-D-K. Yeah, not like K, like visual K. Yeah, Denny's crying. Yeah, Denny's crying. Yeah, no, I have all 3 volumes in English. I recently converted a friend to reading it, and she quite likes it. Can you believe the Thrusty is real? Demon Thrusty real? Crazy, Tayo. Crazy. Yeah. She also... Soggy fries are not nasty. Soggy for flavor, crispy for texture. And I happen to like flavor. I was confused with visual K. No. I was listening to the Gazette a lot today. Yeah. About how to be positive. For me, I'm a positive person because I believe that one day I will die and return to space dust. And nothing really matters. Yay! Nothing really matters. And so, nothing matters. And so, yeah. I receive a lot of comfort in knowing that nothing I do matters. You know? And so, might as well be a good person. Yeah, might as well be a good person. Nothing matters. So, the only thing that matters is what we do with that. Yeah. During Grey, hell yeah, Axe, duh. Yeah, kind of like positive nihilism a little bit. Yeah, I think there's beauty in knowing that nothing you do truly matters, so might as well make a good impact on those around you, because it's not going to be around forever, you know? Yeah, don't worry too much about things. I try to stick to that philosophy. I tend to be a bit of a worrywart, but that's just the neuroses talking. And so, but I don't know. I find a certain amount of comfort and happiness in that. Oh boy, thank you for the silpa. It costs nothing to be positive. At times, being a negative hurts you. Goober's awesome. Well, you're too sweet. Thank you, boy. Thank you. Mwah! Yeah, you know what else is negative? Being Baba Booey because he's stinky. Yeah. Being Baba Booey because he's stinky and incorrect. Yeah. I can't believe Baba Booey tried to gaslight the Octoposse. Yeah. I know, right, Axe? Yeah. I think the only other bands that edge out that I prefer slightly over During Grey is honestly the Gazette. But that's because I have a crush on Rookie. It's because he's hot. Men in their 40s. Let's go. Yeah. And so... Now, you would like... No, Axe, if you like operatic metal, you would love Versailles. Versailles... try Masquerade by Versailles. Yeah. Na 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 masquerade, na 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 like a masquerade, like a masquerade. They're really good. I quite like them. And their lead singer's also hot. I'm very predictable. Well, put the visual, okay. For symphonic pyramid. Oh, sorry. I'm not good at labeling things. I'm ooped. Sorry about that. I'm a little ooped. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I got my good Christian mom into Rammstein. My good Christian mother. Thank you, boy. Thank you for the super gem, Lummy. I is always positive because she's too small to hold an election. Yo! That was uncalled for. That was completely uncalled for. That was completely uncalled for. Mods! Mods, cue the sniper. Mods, cue the sniper. That was completely uncalled for. That's just bullying. Mods, kill this guy. Thank you. Thanks, mods. Mods, take the shot. Send them to the gulag. Thank you. I don't have time for gaslighting, just the eye. Just silence, Baba Booey. You're stinky. Thank you for the Aka soup, Baba Booey. You spoil me too much, Baba Booey. I'm beginning to feel guilty, okay? No spoil anymore, okay? You're doing too much of that. Or else, I'll chew on your internet cables and you'll lose power or something. Thank you for the Akasupa. Shoots you with lasers. Shoots lasers out of my eyes and turns you to dust. Yeah, I have listened to K-pop. Your Idol, I love it. It's such a fun song. It's because the chorus stuff. I love Gregorian chanting, and ironically, I listen to worship music because I love the choir. And so there's that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Axe. Oh, Bubba Bully, thank you for the super. Okay, I'll stop for now. Okay, you can stop now. Thank you. Stop now. Thanks. Okay? What if you stopped now? Like, immediately right now. Thank you, Bubba Booey. Goodness gracious. Bubba Booey. Silence! Thank you. Internet cables are not connected to the power. Watch me. You'll die if you do that? Good. Thank you for this super. Thank you for the Aka soup and the orange soup, Bubba Booey. Thank you. Yeah, what about stopping tomorrow instead? Stopping what? Terrorizing the Aiadmirers? Sorry, not gonna happen. I always have to terrorize y'all. Yeah. Thank you, Bubba Booey. Mwah! Shoots you with lasers coming out of my eyes. Yeah. I wish my nipples could shoot lasers. It's like, you ever seen, like... Remember Katy Perry's, like, firework, the sparkler bra? I wish I actually had that with lasers. You know? What if, like... I don't know, what if someone pisses me off? I just pop a titty and just zap them, you know? You know? I just think that, like... I just think it's, like, a good superpower to have. Like, oh, you think you're getting flashed? Goodbye! And then it's... You know, like... I just think it's a good idea to have lasers coming for your nips. I haven't seen anything from Austin Powers. Yeah. You know, just saying. Oh no, Chasm is so true. I would not survive. Yeah, you know? No, but I don't want to be like Cyclops from X-Men. I can turn off the lasers. I don't know, push a button or something, or just I don't know, push the funny mole by my nipple. I don't know, but I just think it'd be funny to shoot lasers. You know, like lasers from the eyes, boring, unoriginal, stupid. Lasers from your nipples, original, unique, cunty. I love it. A good night, Bloom. Good night. Yeah, and so I'm just saying, there's a fembo that has machine guns for nips. Honestly, that's the future. When is Porcelain Maid gonna get the torpedo tits add-on? You know? I see it. Okay, nerd. No, not for me, for someone else. The guy wears a weapon called a Mega Smasher. You pull back the chest armor and disintegration beam. That's cool as fuck, Shadow Soldier. You're so weird. What? It's called ingenuity. I'm gonna DM Joel later. I'm gonna let him know that I have an idea. Torpedo tits. There's a Vocaloid for that, by the way. But like, he should pull down his dress and just like actual nuclear bombs or like torpedoes or something. I'm just saying, it's an outfit idea. You know, he can have a nautical outfit idea, but his boobs are torpedoes. You know, and he has sonar and that kind of thing. I'm gonna burp. Pardon me. I'm just saying, I think Joel has opportunity for a lot of fun outfit ideas, and I think torpedo titties is one of them. Yeah. He puts his chat in a cage. Ha! He needs to get on my level. I don't put y'all in a cage. I put y'all in my tummy because I eat you guys. Yeah. Yeah, they're quite large. Yeah. It's already been 4 hours. Look, I need to hop off soon. I gotta do some work. Gooby's back to being quite busy again, so I need to handle some things offline. Wait. You also cage us, to be fair. Yeah, in jars. Yeah. It's for your own safety, of course. Yeah. Okay, but I do have to head off right now, though. I gotta handle some offline work. Tomorrow we're having double ASMR. One public ASMR stream and one for Membies. Ooh, and Miss Amare with my tappy nails. ASMR. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to head off right now, okay? It was fun talking. As per usual, I love my burbies. Love my burbs. Okay? And no matter how many times I threaten to eat you, it's because I love you. Okay? Well, I have acrylics on. Yeah. Oh, Sinister, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you. Pardon me, goodness. Well, yeah. Okay. Celebrate Mama's birthday. Oh, nice. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, ma'am. Good night, sir. Yeah. Yeah, love you more. No, I love you more. I love you most. Okay? I love the Aiadmirers the most. Don't make this into a competition. You will lose. Love, Burbies. Love. Mwah. Love, y'all take care. Be good people, make smart choices. At least try to hold the crime back to only one per day. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Love you, Burbies. Love you. I was gonna mention something else, but I forgot. I forgot. Brother in Christ, I completely forgot. Anyways. Oh, thank you for the super, Rel. Love you to the moon and back a million times over. Thank you. Oh, Void, thank you for the 31 months. Good to see you again. I have fighting a battle she can't win. We obviously love her more. No! I love you the most. Shoots you with the lasers that make you realize I love you the most. Turns you into ash. Okay? Love you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Tag your hit. Bing!